15-2.
About 45
18-7.
seconds left in this rookie-only session.
13-3.
11:15, 11:20. Signups will definitely close at 11:15. We'll be racing by 11:30.
17-8.
Rookie class will be up
18-6.
first as always.
14-6. 14-5. 21.3. 16-4. 28.7. 19-9. 28.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, that wraps up our rookie-only practice session for the morning.
Controlled practice has stopped.
Yep, back to open practice. Any rookie drivers on the stand that would like to stay up there, go ahead. We'll open it back up to all drivers, all classes now. If you have any last-minute
Jessica Lewis Sparks
class-specific only practice sessions that you want to do, just come see me. Open practice till about 11:15, maybe 11:20.
Link clock.
Signups open until 11:15.
13-7. 17-2. 11-5. 13-6. Larry Mulholland. 11-9. 15-1. 13-1. 12-1. 17-4. 14-3. 17-2. 17-4. 12-8. 13-3. 12-9. 50.2. 13-4. 12-8. 14-6. 12-9. 15-3. 14 flat. 12-5. 14-1. Micah Kiekenfeng. 17-5. 12-1. 13 flat. 12-4. 14-8. 13-4. 12-3. 14-5. 13-2. 15 flat. 12-5. 23.2. 16-7. 13-2. Jesse Gallen. 13-4. 13-8. 11-8. 12 flat. 10-6. 12-3. 15-3. 11-3. 11-2. 13-4. 10-7. 11-9. 11-3. 11-3. 10-7. 11 flat. 11-2. 11-4. 55.2. 10-9. 30.1. 13-7. 10-5. 11-6. 356.7. 12-1. 15-2. 11-3. 11-8. 11-3. 11-3. 11-9. 15-1. 10-6. 11-1. 12-8. 13-3. 10-8. 11-4. 12-2. 13-1. 10-7. 11 flat.
If we've got any sign-ups looming for World
11-2.
GT or modified touring car, please
10-8.
see me. Right now, we do not
14-6.
have enough entries in either of those classes to run today, so please come see me if you haven't
11-8.
signed up yet.
10-5.
Especially for World
20.2.
GT and mod touring car.
11-5. 10-7. 11-6. 22.9. 10-6. 12 flat. 11-4. 13-1. 10-7. 11-3. 12-7. 13-1. 10-4. 11-2. 11-8. 12-4. 11-5. Unknown driver. 15-3. 11 flat. 11-5. 13-8. 11-2. 10-8. 11-5. 13 flat. 46 flat. 11-4. 16-9. 12-5. 11-7. 13-9. 12 flat. 11-3. 13-6. 10-9. 13-9. 13-8. 12 flat. 12-3. 11 Goodman. 13-3. 12-5. 11-8. 21.3. 11-6. 12-4. 11-2. 16-3. 14-1. 10-6. 14-7. 12 flat. 10-6. 11 flat. 10-7. 16-6. Whalen Rose. 12-2. 11-2. 14 flat. 8-8. 13 flat. 8-3. 14-8. 8-3. 14-1. 25.8. 14-4. 14-5. 12-7. 12-2. 13-6. 13-4. 14-7. 15-3. 13-4. 13-4. 13-5. 12-3. 13-6. 13 flat. 13-1. 12-1. 13-2. 14-5. 11-6. 26.4. 13 flat. 51.1. 11-9. 14-3. 12 flat. 13-5. Sam Hudson. 12-6. 13-9. 12 flat. 11-7. 16-2. Jesse Gallen. 11-9. 14-3. 424.9. 11-3. 46.1. 13-3. 8-6. 10-6. 8-1. 10-7. 10-1. 50.7. 8-5. 12-7. 8-9. 13-2. 11-3. 8-7. 11-6. 13-5. 8-4. 10-5. 8-8. 13-2. 8-4. 11 flat. 13 flat. 10 flat. 10-3. 129.2. 8-4. 13-4. 10-5. 12-6. 8-8. 10-5. 13-4. 8-7. 12-7. 10-2. 8-9. 12-7. 12-5. 8-6. 10-9. 12-3. 8-6. 12-1. 10-5. 8-6. 13-6. 10-4. 13-1. 8-5. Mike Majori. 10-1. 12-4. 8-8. 12-3. 11-5. 10-3. 8-7. 12-5. 11-7. 10-1. 8-8. 11-6. 11-9. 9-6. 9 flat. 10 flat. 9-5. 8-7. 14 flat. 9-9. 8-6. 10-4. 8-7. 10-3. 12-8. 33 flat. 9-5. 17-9. 9-4. 10-5. 9-2. 10-4. 8-9. 9-8. 9-1. 10 flat. 8-8. Matt Thomas. 9-1. 13-7. 14-4. 9-1. 10-1. Gary Lewis. 9-3. 13-6. 10-2. 10-2. 8-9. 10-3. 10-3. 8-9. 9-8. 8-9. 12-3. 9-8. 36.4. 10-1. 10-4. 10-2. 14-2. 10 flat. 10-2. 10-7. 14-8. 10-4. 11 flat.
Up on 11 o'clock here, we'll have about 15 to 20 minutes.
13 flat.
Open practice left. If there's any sign-ups left
10-6.
out there, please come see me. I think we are going to have a high water mark
12-5.
for TTO2 today.
10-1.
Awesome to see. Brand new class this season. Great spec racing class. We've got 15 entries today. We'll probably have 3 heats of TTO2. That's pretty awesome to see.
10-4. 14-2. 11-1. 12-8. 11-4. 13-7. 10-9. 12-8. 10-4. 12-5. 14-6. 12-8. 10-1. 12-5. 10 flat. 10-6. 13-1. 10 flat. 12-5. Unknown driver. 6. 12-6. 25.5. 12.6. 12.4. 12.7. 12.8. 15.2. West Briscoe. 12.4. 13.2. 9.7. 12.6. 12.5. 422.4. 12.5. 12.5. 10.3. 28.6. 12.6. 12.4. 10.4. 13.4. 12.4. 10.2. 14.1. 8.9. 10.2. 12.9. 13 flat. 243.9. 15.6. 9.8. 12.3. 12.5. 10.9. 16.5. 12.7. 12.3. 10.2. 23.5. 13.1. 12.9. Hefty Jesus. 10 flat. 13.3. 13.9. 10.6. 10 flat. 13.4. 13.2. 10.1. 15.4. 15.5. 12.4. 10.3. 40.7. 10.3. 8.9. 11.1. 15.2. 15.4. 13.4. 13.1. 13.4. 10.2. 23.9. 13.6. 13.4. 10.3. 9.9. 10.7. 9.9. 10.1. 24.5. 10.3. 28.5. 10.1. 10.2. 14.4. 14.2. 10.1. 9.7. 10.6. 14.5. 15 flat. Waylon Rose. 10-8. 10-6. 16 flat. 15-4. 10-3. 8-4. 13-7. 10-2. 14-8. 8-3. 9-5. 13-8. 14 flat. 9-3. 13-6. 8-4. 15-1. 8-4. 13-3. 13-9. 9-1. Alex Danilkic. 13 flat. 9-2. 13 flat. 12 flat. 10-4. 12-9. 13-6. 10-1. 8-6. 13-3. 8-5. 20.3. 10-2. 19 flat. 9-6. 16-9. 'Hefty Jesus. 120.9. Link luck. 9-4. 8-4. Gary Lewis. 12-3. 8-5. 9-8. 11-4. 8-4. 9 flat. 13-4. 8-6. 12-6. 9-9. 12-7. 8-6. 9-2. 12-4. 13-6. 9-1. 13 flat. 9-5. 12-9. 11-4. 9 flat. 12-1. 9-1. 12 flat. 9-2. 9-3. 13-4.
All right, it's 11:10, about 5 to 10 minutes more.
9 flat.
Open track time. We'll run it till 11:20. If you haven't signed up yet, come see me. I'm
12-3.
putting heats together.
9-9.
Post it online here in just a few minutes. If you have not signed up yet, come see me.
12 flat. 9-3. 9-1. 11-9. 9-3. 12-5. 9 flat. 11-8. 9-2. 13-2. 22.1. 11-7. 9-5. 12-4. 9-2. 12-9. 9-4. 9-8. 12-4. 13-1. 13 flat. 12-6. 12-3. 12-7. 12-3. 12-7.
All right, heats should be online now. Take a look. Rookie class will be up first, as always, followed by Tamiya TTO2 Spec. 7 cars in our rookie class today. Great showing for our rookie drivers. First up, corner marshals are going to be foam touring. We've only got 3 in that class, so we'll need 2 volunteers to corner, and then we will need some volunteers. Actually, we shouldn't need any volunteers to stick around after rookie. We have quite a few rookies today. It's 11:15. There's 5 minutes of open track left if anybody wants to get some extra laps in. We will start at 11:30, so rookie drivers should be heading towards the driver's stand in about 10 minutes from now.
Alex Danilkic. Ten 7. 11-6. 11-8. 8-8. 11 flat. Micah Kiakonfen. 14-4. 11-8. 16-4. 11-1. 11-3. 11-2. 10-7. 10-5. 11-3. 27.2. 11-4. 11-2.
All right, let's go ahead and wrap up open practice. It is 11:20. We're going
12-1.
to shoot to start at 11:30 on the dot. It's about 9 minutes from now. 4 minutes to get rookies up here to the line. Or rather, 4 minutes until rookies should think about heading towards the driver's stand. About 9 minutes until we start. Corner marshals are going to be foam touring car. That's 4 drivers now. It's going to be Mike Majori, Sam Hudson, Mike Hanulek, Waylon Rose out to corner marshal first. We'll need 1 volunteer, please.
Hefty Jesus. 9-2. Up next, race number 1. Rookies and Legends by Futaba USA. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, rookies are heading to the driver's stand. Corner marshal's going to be those foam touring car drivers, Mike Hanulek, Waylon Rose, Sam Hudson, Mike Majori out to corner marshal first, please.
Gary Bennett.
We will need 1 volunteer as well. Thank you, Lynn,
Rick
for
Broman.
stepping up to volunteer. Rookie drivers are checking in.
Jessica Lewis. Jamie Renfro. Rick Renfro. Jordan Sparks.
All right, we're just waiting for Tom Becker to check in, but that's okay. Tom's still got 4 minutes to go. Plenty of time for Tom to get out there. Everybody else has a good check, though. Keep doing practice laps if you want. If you don't want to, please pull out of the racing line. Still need one of our corner marshals at the end of the straightaway. See Mike and Mike are both out there waiting for Sam and Waylon. Oh, looks like Alex is coming out to help out. Thank you, Alex. Oh, he's gonna try to get there. Not without injured ankles, though. See, Tom's got the car in hand, radio in hand, looking good. Make his way out here.
Tom Becker.
All right, go ahead and get a couple warm-up laps, Tom. Good to go. Okay, we got checks from everybody. We're going to start in current point series standing order. So it's going to be Rick Broman who's going to go on the tone. Then it's going to be Gary Bennett, Jessica Lewis, Jamie Renfro, Jordan Sparks, Rick Renfro, and Tom Becker when I call your names. Everyone is queued up. Corner marshals are set. Rick Broman on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Go Gary. Jessica, Jamie, Jordan, Rick, and Tom. All right, this is Winter Point Series race number 7 of 9. Second race on this new layout. This is the Rookies and Legends class, sponsored by Futaba USA. Drivers are getting their first couple laps in here. With 3 laps in for our leaders, 45 seconds down, Jessica Lewis to the top of the leaderboard. She is the white car in the right side hairpin into the switchback and down the straightaway. Comes by this time with a 13.5. She's on a 23.5 flat pace right now. Rick Broman, your current points leader, running in second, 23.505. He is the yellow and silver car headed into the front chicane right now. Oh, he gets it hung up, though. Running in third is going to be Gary Bennett. Silver and blue car on the back straightaway right now. But your leader, Jessica, she's got clear track in front of her for the time being. Goes across the start-finish line with a 12.9. That's her fastest lap so far. 23.503. This is qualifying, so if a faster car comes up on you, do your best to move aside. Let them go by. Everyone's running on their own individual clock. Watch the sweeper. Stay wide in the sweeper. It's clear. 2 down, 3 to go. Jessica out front, 23.507. Gary Bennett running that second position now, 25.15. Rick Broman running in third, working on a 19.501. Track record in this class, 21.502 set by Rick Broman at the previous race. Jessica Lewis looking to smash that by almost 2 laps. Her car is looking smooth. She's got some clean track. Coming up on the green car. Not sure who the green car is necessarily, but that'll be the leader behind you. We'll work together. There they go. Nice job. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Up next is going to be our first of 3 heats of Tamiya TT02 Spec. Gary Lewis, Evan Roberts, Cole Becker, Larry Mulholland, and Jessica Lewis. You will be up next. Running order top to bottom is Jessica, Gary, Rick, Jordan, Tom, Jamie, Rick. Oh, we need a corner in front of the driver's stand. Gary's hung up. And we got one off the track down here in front of timing and scoring.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Jessica's on a 22.501 pace. She's got a fast lap of a 12.3. Rick Broman going to move back up to
45 seconds left.
Late race charge here. I don't think he'll be able to catch Jessica, but he has overtaken Gary Bennett, moving up into that second spot. Gary goes right back to third. Jordan Sparks running in fourth. Jamie Renfro in fifth. Tom Becker running sixth.
30
Rick
seconds
Renfro
left.
In seventh. Race number 2, TT02 Spec Heat 1. You should be ready to go.
$15 seconds left.
Race clock has expired. Everybody keep driving.
All drivers are finished.
All stop, all done. Taking the win, Jessica Lewis going to set TQ in the first round. 22.502 TQ and new track record. Rick Broman goes 25 flat. Gary Bennett 19.5 flat. Jordan with a 19.508. Jamie 14.502. Tom and Rick off the track early.
Up next, race number 2. Tamiya TT02 Spec by Tamiya USA. Heat 1 of 3.
Let's have the 5 able-bodied drivers from that first heat back out to corner marshal, please.
Cole Becker.
We'll give Rick and Gary a pass. Yeah, so we will need one volunteer for Jessica. She is back-to-back. All right, I see corner marshals are out there. Jessica's hitting the track now, so let's go ahead and roll them out.
Evan Roberts. Larry Mulholland. Gary Lewis. Jessica Lewis.
All right, let's go ahead and shut the straightaway down. No more laps, no more laps. We're going to start in this order, which is the current point standing order. It's going to be Gary Lewis on the tone, followed by Evan Roberts, Cole Becker, Larry Mulholland, and then Jessica Lewis. Corner marshals ready. Gary on the tone. Everyone else, when I call your name. Go Evan, Cole, Larry, and Jessica. This is the first of 3 heats of Tamiya TTO2 Spec, sponsored by Tamiya USA. Current track record in this class is Gary Lewis, 26 and a 5 flat. Two laps in for everybody. We've got Gary Lewis out front, 27.506 track record pace. Evan Roberts running in second, 9/10 back, 26.502. Cole on a 24.509. Cole only 3 seconds back from Evan. Larry running in fourth, 22.513, and Jessica on a 21.508. So leader is going to be the fluorescent green car in the front chicane. It's got fluorescent orange monster logos on it. He's down the straightaway. This time by is an 11.3, fast lap of an 11.2 so far. Second place car is Evan Roberts. Orange with the spatter paint crossing the start finish line right there with an 11.9. Evan's got a fast lap of an 11.4. 130 down, 330 to go. Plenty of clear track in front of your leader right now. Third place is Cole into the hairpin back right corner, into the switchback and down the straightaway. Cole has a fast lap of a 12.7. That was on lap 1. Leaders behind you there, Cole. They're trying to work together. Coming up on the halfway point in this one, 27.510 pace holding for Gary Lewis. 11.0 fast lap on lap 10. Oh, he goes up on his side coming on the straightaway. That is going to let Evan Roberts take over the lead now. 26.503 with a 0. Gary on a 26.503 with a 9. 4/10 between them on the clock. Leader is the orange car with the spatter paint back right hairpin into the switchback down the straightaway. Gary Lewis taking it back on that lap. 26.502 with a 4. Evan 26.502 with a 7. Everybody working through traffic here. Evan makes it through unscathed somehow. Leader is coming up on Cole. Just be aware, Cole. Cole currently running in third. Solid third the whole time. Next car behind you, Cole, will be second place. Just be aware when he gets there. Leader will be behind Jessica next. She pulls out of the way. Great job, everyone working together in this one. 26.502 with
1 minute
5
left.
for Gary Lewis out front right now. Evan Roberts 4/10 back, 26.503. Now 5/10 back.
45 seconds left.
We will do a resort as we do after round
30
one.
seconds left.
So everyone trying to put in a solid run here in the first round to move up in that resort. Got a car hung up coming on the straightaway. That was third place Cole, but I think he is going to safely maintain that third place spot.
15 seconds left.
A lot of traffic for the lead 2 cars coming through here. Let's finish strong, guys. Race clock's expired. Everybody keep driving. Oh, no. Hung up car in the center. That was Cole. How's that going to shake out for third and fourth between Larry and Cole here? Everyone keep driving. Waiting for
all drivers are finished.
Up. That's a race. All stop, all done. Gary Lewis going to take the win. He sets TQ 26.503. Evan Roberts goes 26.504, 1.2 seconds back. Larry Mulholland going to take over that third place in the closing laps there. 22.503 for Larry. Cole with a 22.510. Jessica 20.504. Switch them off, drivers. Please head straight back out to corner marshal.
Up next, race number 3. Tamiya TT02 spec by Tamiya USA. Heat 2 of 3.
Race number 3 is coming to the track now. This is the second heat of Tamiya TT02 spec. Martin, Tom, Troy, Wes, Micah.
Troy Waffle. Martin Mallat. Tom Peterson. Micah Kiakonfeng. Wes Briscoe.
Martin on the tone, followed by Tom, Troy, Wes, and then Micah. When I call your names, let Jessica run by. There we go. All right, Martin, listen for the tone. Tom, Troy, Wes, Micah. Heat number 2, Tamiya TT02 spec, sponsored by Tamiya USA. For those of you that don't know, TCS is coming up on February 2nd. That's a Sunday. We will have practice the day before. We also have an extra practice session coming up next weekend. Next Saturday is our normal open on-road practice. Sunday is an additional practice day. That one will be focused on the TCS classes. We'll run controlled practices by class type. That day, however, is open to anybody that wants to come out. So if you have a 12-scale car, mod touring car, etc., don't hesitate to come out on Sunday. If that practice day works better for you, just know that we will prioritize the TCS classes that day. 1 minute in, Wes Briscoe to the top of the leaderboard in this one, 26.508 pace. Current TQ is Gary Lewis, 26.503 from the previous heat. Micah is running in second, 25.512. Troy on a 23.508. Martin on a 23.509, and Tom is working on a 22.509. Wes Briscoe switching bodies here. He's in the red Mustang, in the switchbacks and down the straightaway. Said the Mustang handles better. So red car is your leader coming up on, I think it's either Troy or Micah. Red Mustang leader working through some traffic. Whoa. A little bit of an assist on the pivot around that 180. Great job, everyone working together. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go, 26.503 with an 8. Wes Briscoe closing in on that TQ run from Gary Lewis in the previous heat. He's got to drop a few more tenths. 26.502 with a 9, but then he taps. This will be a slow lap for him, so he's still right there. Micah running in second. Let's pick up Micah on the track. Don't recall which car he's driving. Ah, there we go. He just crossed the line. Orange with the white roof running through the front chicane. Troy Waffle running in third. He's a silver car in the front chicane now. 3 down, 2 to go. GT12 race number 5. You guys should be thinking about it. Fast lap in this one is an 11.1 back on lap 6 out of your leader, Wes Briscoe. I think I saw Gary had an 11 flat in the previous heat. $26.505 for your leader right now. Still Wes. He's got a lot of clear track in front of him right now. Second place is still Micah. He's crossing the line. That was a 13 flat for Micah.
1 minute left.
Wes has got to pick it up to close in. Right now he's looking to qualify third overall behind Gary and Evan from that previous heat. We do still have 1 heat left to go.
45 seconds left.
Leader working through a little bit of traffic here. Wes dropping his pace, 26.504 with a 1.
30 seconds left.
To qualify second overall. He's got to find something a little extra here in the closing laps. Leader is coming up on some traffic. Be aware, red car is your leader.
15 seconds left.
Great heads up driving out of your leader to avoid a crash there. Race clock's expired. Everybody keep driving. This one could come down to the wire. Last lap, Wes was on a 26.503 with a 0, which is exactly Gary's TQ time. This final lap is going to matter a lot.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. All stop, all done. On the last lap, 26.502. New TQ, Wes Briscoe. Micah goes 24.507. Troy, 23.506. Martin, 22.5 flat. Tom, 22.506. Great race. Switch them off, drivers. Head straight back out to corner marshal, please. Third and final heat of TTO2 spec is coming up next.
Up next, race number 4. Tamiya TT02 spec by Tamiya USA. Heat 3 of 3. Alan Couch. Matt Thomas. Sean Goodman. Chad Milner. Craig Cheaterson.
All right, we're still waiting for one corner marshal at the end of the straightaway. Let's go ahead and shut it down. We're going to get this one started here. We're going to go in current point standing order. Matt will go on the tone, followed by Sean, Chad, Allen, and then Craig. Mike is going to go to the end of the straightaway. Tom will slide in over here by timing and scoring. Matt, listen for the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Sean, Chad, Allen, and Craig. Got a car stuck at the top of the martini glass. It's clear now. Third and final heat of Tamiya TTO2 spec here today. Amazing turnout for this class. Not only this season, but this is a high water mark today here with 15 entries. Current CQ in this one, Wes Briscoe snatched it away from Gary Lewis in that previous heat by a couple tenths of a second, 26.502. That is the high water mark right now. Craig Peterson out front, Rostaport. She's got a lot of clear track in front of him. He's 4 laps in on a 25.5 flat. Craig looking to go 4th overall right now. But he's got clear track. He can start turning some fast laps here. Matt Thomas running in second. That's going to be the red car, black wing. Gets around Sean there. Alan Couch running in third. Alan's got the white with orange rocker panels, crossing the start-finish line right now with a 12.2. Craig now on a 26-lap run, 26.510. He is coming up on Chad, gets by. Plenty of clear track in front of your leader now. Rasta portion the front. Chicane now into the switchback before the straightaway. 11.9. Consistent high 11-second laps out of your leader. As we approach the halfway point, race number 5 will be up next. That's our first heat of GT12. Lynn, Mike, Alex, Franco, you guys should be ready. Second heat of GT12 should be thinking about it. Carson, Matt, Larry, Mike, and Alan. Got over 60 entries and 13 heats today, so we will only take the minimum amount of time between rounds to do a resort and get it posted. So plan accordingly if you're going to go get some food or anything like that. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Craig still out front, 26.510. Holding steady on that pace. Matt on a 25.508. Allen on a 25.512.
One minute left.
Leader is coming up on second place car of Matt. Those guys
45 seconds left.
They will.
Thirty seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Race clock's expired. Everybody keep driving.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. All stop. All done. Craig Peterson going to take the win. He goes 26.510. Matt goes 25.510. Allen with a 25.512. Then Chad with 22. Sean with 17. Craig going to line up fourth overall after the first round of qualifying. Switch them off, drivers. Head straight back out to corner marshal, please. We've got race
Up next,
number 5
race number 5. GT12 by Super Rad. Heat 1 of 2.
And Mike, Alex, and Franco to the track, please.
Link luck. Mike Mockinson.
Thank you, Chad, for the reminder. A small revision to the schedule I just announced. We will take a break between round 1 and 2, not only to do the resort, but to raffle off some prizes from Gravity RC and Motive that we forgot to raffle off last time, that I forgot to raffle off last time. So we'll take just as much time between rounds as it takes to raffle that stuff away. So you can take a quick lunch break. We'll open up the track for practice as well. Right now, we've got race number 5 checking in. I see corner marshals already out there. Thank you so much, guys.
Alex Danelkick.
Is Franco going to make this one? They all want to stand right next to each other. Okay, sounds like the slipper is a little too loose in that one, so we'll go ahead and get this one started here. We're going to go in current point standing order. Lynn on the tone, followed by Mike and Alex. Want to call your names? Go Mike. And go Alex. This is GT12, sponsored by Super Rad Competition Body Shells, maker of the Super Cura, popular body shell for this class. Mike Malkinson's using one. Alex is using one. This is heat 1 of 2 heats of GT12. 45 seconds in, we've got Malkinson on top, 29.506. Current track record in this one is a 29.510 by Gary Lewis. So Malkinson looking to smash track record in the second race on this layout. The bluish metallic silver gunmetal blue. I don't know what color that is. It looks pretty cool though. Coming up on Alex, though. That'll be your leader coming up on Alex. Lynn running in that second spot, though. Lynn in the yellow car in the wine glass right now. Alex running in third. .245 down, 2:15 to go. Still Malkinson 29.5 flat. Really looking to push the pace in this class here, almost on a 30-lap run. Lynn on a 26.505. Alex working on 24.504. Race number 6 should be ready to go. Second heat of GT12. Carson, Matt, Larry, Mike, Alan. You guys should be ready. Fast lap on lap 6 for Mike Malkinson, 9.9. That is fast for GT12.
One minute left.
29.5 flat with an 8 holding for Malkinson in the closing seconds of this race here.
45 seconds left.
Track record by almost a lap.
.30 seconds left. .15 seconds left. .
race clock's expired. Everybody keep driving.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. All stop, all done. Mike Malkinson going to take the win. He goes 29.501 TQ for round one thus far. Lynn in second, 26.505. Alex, 25.503. All right, let's get Mike, Lynn, Alex, Franco back out to corner marshal. We'll need one volunteer. Looks like Craig's staying put. Craig is volunteering by not getting out of his chair.
Up next, race number 6. GT12 by Super Rad. Heat 2 of 2.
To the line now is going to be GT12 Heat 2, Carson, Matt, Larry, Mike, and Alan.
Carson Goodman. Larry Mulholland. Alan Couch. Matt Thomas. Mike Clifton.
All right, let's shut the straightaway down. No more new laps. I see corner marshals are out there. Let's cue them up on the back straightaway. We're going to start in current point standing order. It's going to be Carson on the tone, then Matt, Larry, Mike, and Alan when I call your names. Carson, listen for the tone. Matt, Larry, Mike, and Alan. Good starts from all drivers. This is GT12, heat number 2 of 2. Sponsored by Super Rad Competition Body Shells. Current TQ, Mike Malkinson from the previous heat, 29.501. Out of the hole strong is going to be Carson, white and black Porsche bodies in the chicane in front of the driver's stand. Small tap, but I don't think he lost much time there. Matt Thomas running in second, Alan Couch in third, Larry in fourth, Mike Clifton in fifth. You guys have been racing together all season. You should know which car is which. So give those faster ones some room when they come up on you. Carson currently running on a 29.504 pace, so got to find something here to catch Mike Malkinson. Malkinson had that 9.9 fast lap. Carson 10.3 so far. $125 down, $335 to go. This is race 6. Race 7 is up next. That's World GT. Mike Crozier, Chad Milner, Lynn Cluck. Carson working through a little bit of traffic here. Now he's got some clear track in front of him. 29.503, looking to qualify second overall. Matt Thomas working on 27.508, looking to qualify third overall. Ooh, we got a car stuck in the wine glass. I guess it's more of a martini glass. 10-2 new fast lap for Carson on lap 14. 29.503 holding. 2:45 down, 2:15 left to go. Top to bottom order remains the same. Carson, Matt, Alan, Larry, Mike. $29.503 with a 1. About 1.5 seconds to make up for Carson right now. He's got to push if he wants to try to catch that TQ from Mike Malkinson. Couple small taps, drops into a 29.504.
1 minute left.
TQ from round 1 or from the previous heat. Looks kind of solid at this point.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Race clock has expired. Everybody keep driving. Just waiting for Clifton here.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. All stop. All done. Carson going to take the win in that one. He goes 29.504. That'll put him P2 overall. Matt Thomas, 27.506, goes third overall. Allen with a 25.502. Larry, 24.502. Mike Clifton, 24.514. Race number 7's coming up now.
Up next, race number 7. WGT 10R. Heat 1 of 1. Mike Crozier. Link Luck. Chad Milner.
All right, drivers from that previous heat, head back out to corner marshal. I see Matt's out there, Carson's out there. Here comes Allen. There's Larry. Jessica, you're volunteering? Okay. We got corners out there. Let's get them queued up to the back straightaway. No more new laps. We're going to go in this starting order. It's going to be Crozier on the tone, then Chad and Lynn when I call your names. Mike Crozier, listen for the tone. Go Chad. And go Lynn. 2 laps in for everybody. It's Crozier out front. Comes by for his 3rd lap, which is also his fastest so far, 11.1. He's on a 26.5 flat. Lynn running in the 2 spot, 25.507. Chad's working on a 22.501. Two down, 3 to go. Crozier out front, 26.507. Lynn's on a 26.508, only 1/10 back. Now Lynn Cluck going to take over the lead, 26.506. Crozier 3/10 back now. Chad running in 3rd, 22.506. So there's a battle on the clock between Mike Crozier and Lynn Cluck right now. Crozier goes across the line, 11.7. Lynn comes by this time, 11.2. Lynn takes over that lead solidly, 26.504. Crozier on a 26.505. 4/10 between them on the clock. Race number 8 should be ready to go. That'll be F1. Mike Bajori, Alan Couch, Evan Roberts, Jesse Galang. You guys should be ready. Race 9, Superstock Full Scale. You should be thinking about it.
One minute left.
1 to go. Lynn still out front, 26.505. Crozier sitting 7/10 back, 26.506. Remains close here in the closing seconds of this one.
45 seconds left. $30 left.
Crozier taking over that top spot, 26.504. 15 seconds left to go. This one could come down.
15 seconds left.
Long lap out of Lynn, though, drops him 4 seconds back. So Crozier should have this one in the bag, barring a catastrophe. Crozier goes by, elbows out for good measure. Race clock's expired. Everybody keep driving.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race. All stop, all done. Mike Crozier going to set TQ 26.504. Lynn goes 25.5 flat. Chad with a 23.510. World GT drivers, switch them off. head back out to corner marshal. We need 2 volunteers, please. There was only 3 drivers in that race. 2 volunteers to corner marshal.
Up next, race number 8. Formula 1 by MKS Servos.
So we need 1 more
Heat 1 of 1.
volunteer.
Evan Roberts. Mike Majori. Jesse Gallen.
Martin, are you cornering? Thank you. All right. Chad's out there. Lynn's headed out there. Crozier must be. Yep, Crozier's on his way as well. We got all our corner marshals. F1 drivers are warming up. Track is hot. Go low on the straightaway. We've got corner marshals taking the track.
Alan Couch.
A new transponder, Alan? Yeah. Good checks from everybody. Alan will be the last car down the straightaway. Let's queue him up so we can get this one started here. No more new laps. We're going to start in series standing order. It's going to be Mike Majori on the tone, followed by Alan Couch, Evan Roberts, Jesse Galang, when I call your names. Mike, listen for the tone. Go Alan. Evan. And Jesse. And Jesse. There we go. Good starts from everybody. No harm, no foul. Jesse hasn't gone across the line yet, so. .30 seconds in, Majori out front, 27.504. Track record in this one, 28.505. But pace right now means nothing. These guys will hot lap on the last lap of the race sometimes. Takes a while for these F1 cars to get some heat in the tires. They will definitely speed up as the race goes on. This is Formula One, sponsored by MKS Servos USA. Waylon used to run a blinking red light on the back of his two-wheel drive buggy. Leader is the yellow car, white wings with the orange top. Just went across the start-finish line. He's headed into the martini glass now. So give him some room. If he comes up on you, he'll be coming up on Jesse next. 28.502 for Mike Majori now. That is a track record pace. He's got a fast lap of a 10.3 so far. That lap was a 10.4. Evan Roberts running in second. Evan's going to be the orange, white wings in the front chicane. Headed into the back, hairpin. Spatter paint on that one, just like the rest of his cars. No halo and a decapitated driver. It's extra lightweight. Halfway point in this one, 28.5 flat. Mike Majori looking to smash track record pace right now. 10.3 matches his hot lap that time by as he goes past Allen. Leaders in the chicane in front of the driver's stand. Oh, a small tap. That's going to slow his pace a little bit. 11.3 that time by 28.501. Still a track record pace. Mike on a great run here. Top to bottom order With 150 left to go is Mike, Evan, Jesse, Allen. Race number 9, Super Stock 12 scale should be ready to go. Waylon West, Alex. You guys will be up next. .28.503. Track record run and TQ run for Mike Majori right now. He goes
1 minute left.
Start finish line into the sweeper. 10.3 new fast lap. 10.3 with 0. He can start to push now. Final minute of the race. He goes 10.2. Just like I said. Fast.
45 seconds left.
One cars come at the end. It's a pretty scale class in that sense. Can box
30 seconds
tires,
left.
Try to go for fast lap at the end of the race. .28.5 flat.
15 seconds left.
10-1. Mike Majori's looking to go 29 laps here in the closing seconds. This time down the straightaway. 10.3, 28.5 flat with a 5. Race clock's going to be expiring, though. Everybody keep driving.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. All stop, all done. Mike Majori going to take the win. He goes 28.5 flat, sets TQ and a new track record by about 5 seconds. Evan Roberts going to finish second, goes 27.503. Jesse Glang 25.503. Allen 24.508. Switch them off. F1 drivers head back out to corner marshal. We need 1 volunteer as well. Only 4 drivers in that race. Martin, are you going to stay there? Thank you.
Up next, race number 9. 112th Super Stock by Awesomatics USA. Heat 1 of 1.
Today, but that's okay. Fastest class you're going to see on the track here. 8-minute race. These cars will do possibly 7-second laps out here. Okay, Alex not going to make this one. Wes has a new transponder. It's only 2 cars. Alex will make the next round, hopefully. All right, track is...
Waylon Rose.
Go ahead and get a few warm-up laps in here.
Wes Briscoe.
All right, let's go ahead and cue him up on the back straightaway. We're going to start in point series standing order. I see corner. Do we have a corner marshal down there? Yep, I see Evan. All right, corner marshals look alive. We're going to go in this order. It's going to be Waylon on the tone, followed by Wes when I call your name. Go Wes. Off and underway. This is Super Stock 12 scale sponsored by Awesomatics USA. 8-minute race here. We'll let these drivers settle in. 55 seconds in, Waylon is on top. That's the green car in the switchbacks before the straightaway. He is on a 57 8 flat pace right now. Last lap was an 8-1. This time by 8-2, 58 807. Track record in this one right now is a 56 803. So we'll see if Waylon can maintain this pace. 8-minute heat is a long time for these one-cell cars. They start out quite a bit faster than they'll finish the heat. The motor gets hot, battery voltage starts to fade. So it's all about efficiency and maintaining your pace for a total of 8 minutes. 58 805 for Waylon. West is working on a 46 801. .230 down, 5:30 to go. Still Waylon and West. Waylon working on that 58 805 right now. Waylon has a fast lap of an 8-1. Back on lap 7. West fast lap of an 8-2 on lap 9. Just over the halfway point here, 4:30 down, 3:30 left. 57 8 flat for Waylon now. Voltage starting to taper off. Nice little battle on the track here. Even though both drivers are running on their own individual clock right now. Nice to see what the main event might look like in a heads-up race here. West taps out, though. hits were like super low though, like 6. I counted 2 laps that you missed, and then you stopped counting at lap 25. So you just have to add a bunch. 1:15 left to go. 57.804 for Waylon out front. Still looking to set a new track record. 56.803 was the previous one.
1 minute left.
Race number 10 should be ready to go. That's USVTA. Larry, Sean, Evan, Chad. We will need Alex
45 seconds left.
In addition to the 2 drivers that are on the stand, as well as 2 volunteers after this one.
$30 seconds left.
Gotta be something with 1S.
15 seconds left.
Race clock's expired. Everybody keep driving.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. All stop. All done. Do you want me to manually add all the laps, or just do you want me to manually add like double the laps? All right, let's get Waylon, Wes, Alex back out to corner. USVTA coming to the line next. We need 2 volunteer corners as well. This will be race number 10. See, Lynn is headed out to volunteer. Jessica, are you volunteering? Thank you so much. We have our volunteers. Thank you, everyone that has jumped up to volunteer so quickly today.
Up next, race number 10. USVTA by Team Brood Racing. Heat 1 of 1. Sean Goodman. Chad Milner. Evan Roberts. Larry Mulholland.
We got good checks from everybody, so let's cue them up on the back straight. Get this one started here. We're going to go in point standing order. It's going to be Larry Mulholland on the tone, followed by Sean, Evan, Chad, when I call your names. Larry, listen for the tone. Sean. Evan. And Chad. Good starts from everyone. We'll let them settle in here. This is USVTA, sponsored by Team Brood Racing. Track record in this one is Evan Roberts, 26.512. That's what everyone's shooting for. .45 seconds in, out of the gate, Evan Roberts is on a 28.510 pace, looking to destroy his previous track record. Spatter paint orange with the white wheels and chicane in front of the driver's stand. Fastest car on the track. He is your leader. Give him some space when he comes up. I believe that is Chad. He's coming up on now. Chad gives him the wheel. Says, you will not beat your own track record. That was Larry. Larry started first. Larry was trying to protect his position. Chad in the yellow car. Sean running a unique body and color. Thank you, Sean. Makes it easier to call the race. Chad running that beautiful blue and white C10, crossing the line. He does it 12.6. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Evan on a 27.503. Larry running second, 26.511. Chad on a 24.507, and Sean's working on a 24.512. This is race 10 on the track. Race 11 is up next. That is stock touring car. Mike Majori, Carson Goodman, Justin Gilkison, Sam Hudson, Mike Hanulek, Ryan Welch, Gary Lewis. You guys should be ready to go. Reminder, after race 13, we'll take a break long enough to do a resort, as well as raffle off some of these prizes from Gravity RC and Motive. $26,509 for Evan out front. Still a track record pace right now. Still definitely good enough for TQ. Sean Goodman up to the 2 spot, 24.507. Larry on a 24.507. Now Larry back up to second. 1/10 of a second between Larry and Sean on the clock. Chad running in fourth, 24.510. Chad only 1.1 back from Sean, now running in third. Larry's back up to second. Sean, lots of open track, though. He can take advantage of that. Everyone else bashing it out in a cluster as they head through the chicane in front of the driver's stand. $26,501 pace for Evan as we come up on 1 minute remaining.
1 minute
Race
left.
Number 11 should be ready to go. Stock touring car, you'll be up next. USGT should probably be thinking about it. That'll be race 12.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
$27,510.
15 seconds left.
Track record. TQ pace. Larry running second. Sean third. Chad fourth in the closing seconds here. Race clock has expired. Everybody keep driving. Just waiting for Chad.
All drivers are
Chad
finished.
crosses the line. All stop. All done. Evan going to take the win. 27,508 TQ and new track record for USVTA, sponsored by Team Brood Racing. Larry Mulholland going to finish second, 24,506. Sean goes 24,507. Only 7/10 of a second between Larry and Sean there. Chad Milner in fourth, 24,513. Stock touring car coming to the line. We will need one volunteer corner marshal. Looks like Martin's headed out there. Thank you, Martin.
Up next, race number 11. Stock touring car by Orca USA. Heat 1 of 1. Mike Majori. Justin Gilkison. Tiny. Gary Lewis. Carson Goodman. Sam Hudson. Hefty Jesus.
All right, let's get him queued up here. Corner marshals are in place. We're going to go in point series standing order. So it's going to be Mike Majori starting first on the tone. Carson Goodman, Justin Gilkison, Sam Hudson, Mike Hanulek, Ryan Welch, Gary Lewis. When I call your names, full heat of cars here. We're going to call them fast. Corner marshals look alive. Mike Majori on the tone. Carson, Justin, Sam, Mike, Ryan, Gary. Great starts from everybody. Full heat. Everyone worked together in this one. Fast heat of stock touring car sponsored by Orca USA. 2 laps in, we've got Mike Hanulek out front. School bus yellow in the back corner hairpin. Switchbacks and onto the straightaway. He'll be behind Justin. Second place car is going to be Mike Majori right now. Yellow car with the flames, orange top. Oh, that was your leader. Gets hung up on the outside at the exit of the chicane. Work together, everybody out there. Work together. Mike Majori to the top. Carson Goodman running second. Gary Lewis in third. So first place car, Mike Majori in the front chicane, yellow and orange. Second place car is going to be Hanulek now. School bus yellow in the front chicane, headed towards the back hairpin. Carson Goodman, the only one really running race paint out there. Orange teal with checkerboard. He's in the back corner hairpin. Justin Gilkison running fourth now. Gary Lewis down to fifth. Sam Hudson sixth. Ryan Welch in seventh. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Justin sends it for a ride on the exit, or on the entrance to the switchback. 31.502 TQ pace for Hanulek right now. School bus yellow. He's in the martini glass. Give him some room if he comes up on you. He'll be coming up on Carson next. Second place car is Mike Majori. Coming up on Gary Lewis. Thanks, guys. Everyone working together the best they can out there. .32.508 TQ pace for Majori right now. 9-1 fast lap so far. Oh boy, we've got a turnaround car entering the martini glass. Majori's off the track. I didn't see what happened necessarily. I was watching. Oh, it was part of that. Okay. 32.508 for Hanulek, halfway point in this one. Current track record in stock turn cars at 31.508 set by Brian Bodine at the previous race. Brian Bodine down in California at the Limo race right now, hanging out with Stuart Mason. .32.507 for Hanulek, still out front. School bus yellow down the straightaway, coming up on Carson next. Gary Lewis is up to that 2 spot after some of that carnage. 35.04. Carson still running in third after being upside down for quite a while. Sam Hudson in fourth, Justin Gilkison fifth, Ryan Welch in sixth. Mike Majori off the track early. Fast lap in this one is real fast. quite a bit faster than the rest of the field. 9-1 from Hanulek back on lap 5. He just turned a 9-3 late in the race, though. Second lead for Hanulek over Gary Lewis running in second. Gary's first race today in stock touring car.
1 minute left.
Not his first race ever in stock touring car, but first I can recall this season. Gary working on a 35.
45 seconds left.
Running third, 35.07. 30 seconds left. Race 12 should be ready to go. That's USGT.
30 seconds left.
Mike Crozier, Justin Gilkison, Micah, Mike Hanulek, Gary Lewis, Jesse Glang, Ryan Welsh. Got a lot of guys back to back here, so definitely going to be some time between heats. We will need volunteer corner marshals as well.
15 seconds left.
Race clock's expired. Everybody keep driving.
All drivers are finished.
All stop, all done. That's a race. Mike Hanulek gonna take the win, setting TQ and a new track record, 32.505. Gary Lewis goes 35.01. Carson with a 35.05. Sam 35.06. Only 5/10 back from Carson there was Sam. Justin Gilkison goes 29.502. Ryan and Mike off the track early.
Up next, race number 12. USGT by X-Ray/RC America. Heat 1 of 1.
We have number of drivers back to back here. Justin, Hefty, Ryan, Gary, all back to back. So our corner marshals for this one will be Carson, Mike Majori, Sam Hudson, and 2 volunteers.
Micah Kiakonfen. Mike Crozier. Jesse Gallen. Tiny.
Jessica, are you volunteering? Thank you so much. We need one more volunteer corner marshal.
Hefty Jesus.
One at the end of the straightaway, please. Looks like we got Lynn. Jessica will head to the end of the straightaway. Perfect. No more new laps. No more new laps. We got a couple of transponders to sort out here, so we'll do a couple of parade laps.
Justin Gilkison.
Actually, it looks like Justin's good. Justin can get another lap in here. There you go. Let's get Gary to cross the line. Only Gary now, so I can get the transponder. There we go. Go ahead and finish your lap there, Gary.
Gary Lewis.
Good deal. Okay, we're going to go in point standing order. It's going to be Mike Crozier on the tone. Crozier's out. He checked in. Oh, okay. So it's going to be Justin Gilkison on the tone, followed by Micah, Hefty, Gary, Jesse, and Ryan. Corner marshals are ready. Justin, listen for the tone. Micah, Hefty, Gary, Jesse, Ryan. This is USGT, sponsored by X-Ray and RC America. Give these drivers a couple laps to settle in. Current track record is Gary Lewis, 29.503. That is the high water mark everyone is shooting for. So last race, four-wheel drive cars dominated. This race, however, 3 laps in, we've got Hefty and Gary Lewis battling it at the top of the leaderboard. 6 thousandths of a second between the two of them. So the fast cars are going to be that yellow front-wheel drive car that just crossed the start-finish line and the green and orange car in the front chicane right behind him. Right now it is Hanulek on top. Gary Lewis 1/10 back. Justin Gilkison in the powder blue car. He is going to be sitting in third. Big tumble. Didn't see who that was. Maybe that was Hefty. Lost it behind my computer monitor here. That might shake things up here. Minute 30 in, 3:30 to go. Gary Lewis on top, 35.01. Justin on a 29.5 flat. Hefty drops back to third, 29.503. Then it's Jesse, Micah, Ryan, and Crozier off the track. Your running order. Leader is the fluorescent green car in the switchback. Second place going to be Justin, powder blue car in the chicane in front of the driver's stand. Those are the cars to look for. Oh, third place car, Hefty, goes tumbling. Watching the sweeper go low in the sweeper, go low in the sweeper. It's clear. Couple of big tumbles out there, but Gary Lewis remains unscathed. He'll be coming up on Justin next. Now leader's coming up on Tiny. Fast lap in this one belongs to Mike Hanulek, 9.6 back on lap 4. But he's had a few struggles since then. Gary on a 35.01. Again, track record in this one is a 29.503, so he's looking to go over a lap faster than track record. Justin also going faster than track record. Gary Lewis, 4.2 second lead over Justin right now, so pretty solid. Physically running right behind him on the track. They'll work together. I know they will. 3 down, 2 to go. Gary, Justin, Mike, Jesse, Micah, Ryan, your running order. Hanulek is sitting 3 seconds back from Justin right now. That's not going to do it. .35.04 out front. Gary Lewis, only one still on a 30-lap pace right now. Justin's falling off to a 29.5.
1 minute left.
With a 2. Jesse up to the third spot as we have Hefty off the track now, 28.5 flat for Jesse. Jesse turns his fastest lap of the race in that one, 9.9. That was a nice one out of Jesse there.
45 seconds left.
Race 13, our final race of round 1, should be ready to go. It's
30 seconds left.
You guys are up next. Upside down car in the front chicane. It's clear.
15 seconds left.
Race clock's expired. Keep driving. A little bit of a rough last lap for both Gary and Justin there. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. All stop, all done. Gary Lewis going to take the win. He sets TQ and a new track record, 30.506. Only one to go 30 laps so far. Justin goes 29.501. Jesse 28.503. Micah with a 26.503. Ryan 24.503. 503 was popular. Race 13.
Up next, race number 13.
Waylon Sam,
Foam Touring.
Mike Bajori,
Heat 1 of 1.
Mike Hanulek. Hefty was back to back to back, so we'll give him a little bit of time to change over here. Corner marshals from USGT. Head back out to corner marshal, please.
Mike Majori. Waylon Rose.
All right. Foam Tire
Sam Hudson.
car is taking the track. Hefty's out there too. Hefty going to see how Mod Rubber Tire stacks up against Foam 17.5 Blinky. It should be approximately the same pace.
Hefty Jesus.
Okay, we'll shut the straightaway down. Finish your laps, guys. Finish your laps, and we'll cue it up here. Get this one going. Final race of round 1. Foam Tire Touring Car. It's going to be Waylon on the tone, followed by Sam, Mike Majori, Mike Hanulek. When I call your names, Waylon, listen for the tone. Sam, Mike Majori, Hefty. Two laps in, we got Waylon dipping into the 8s already. Green car with the pink trim. He's in the switchback, headed down the straightaway. 35.506 pace right now. Waylon's track record in this one from the last race, 35.501. Hefty running in second, 33.507. Now Mike Majori jumps up to second, 33.505. Hefty on a 33.505 with a 3, 1/10 back. Sam working on a 31.501. Everybody bunched up now. Leaders, the green car coming up on Sam. Sam lets him go by. Second place will be behind Sam now. Sorry, second place is Mike Majori. When Hefty runs stickers, this car becomes almost unidentifiable. Hefty going to pull off, make some radio changes. Waylon Rose out front, 35.501 with a 1. Track record pace right now. Fast lap in this one is Waylon Rose, 8.3. Mike Majori still got some body tuck issues. Still with the body tuck issues. We need to just cut the entire rear bumper out. It'll be less drag. No problems. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. 35.5 flat now for Whalen. Fast lap is an 8.3. Mike Majori's got an 8.6. Sam Hudson has a 9 flat now. That was Sam's best lap. Hefty has an 8.7. Body tuck for Hefty. Takes a pit stop. Gets it going again. Upside down car at the exit of the chicane. It's clear. Leader working through traffic. Gets through clean. 35.501 with a 7. 1/10 of a second off of track record pace right now. After this race, I'll immediately get into the raffle, and then we'll do a resort after that. Leave the track open for practice, so if you win a prize, you'll come see me over here at Timing and Scoring. I got them all set out on the table. Just take a nice, easy path down the back of the driver's stand or send a representative.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. 35.501 with a 0 track record pace. Whalen's got a ton of clear track in front of him.
45 seconds left.
Tight lines, trying to push for 36 laps. Might be hard to do. We might have reached critical mass.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
That's a race. Everybody keep driving. I should say race clock is expired, rather. Keep driving.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. All stop. All done. Whalen going to take the win. 35.501 with a 2. Track record by 0.6 of a second. Sam Hudson 32.505. Mike Majori 31.5 flat. Mike Hanilik 30.503. Concludes round 1. We're going to get into the raffle here in just a second. And then we will resort for round 2.
Unknown driver, link luck.
All right, we're going to get into this raffle. Got some prizes from Gravity RC that didn't make it in time for the mid-season raffle, so I put together some little prize packs over here, and we'll get it underway. First one up is going to be for some body clips and a motor dress kit for an MC5 motor. Wes Briscoe going to be our first winner there. MC5 motor and some body clips. He's not here right now. We'll set that one aside. We've got a sensor wire and some body clips. Next one going to Waylon Rose. Waylon Rose, winner of some body clips and a sensor wire. Now we've got a 30 mil fan, high-speed fan, and some body clips. Jessica Lewis. Jessica Lewis, winner of some blue body clips and high-speed fan. You won the biggest prize of the day. Want to take that one to Jessica? Waylon, I'm going to send, or Jessica, I'm going to send Waylon with your prize. Blue fan and some body clips. Chad Milner. Chad Milner, winner of a 30 mil high-speed fan and some body clips from Gravity RC. Head over here, Chad. Chad's getting lunch? Okay. Set that one aside for Chad. Lots of fans and accessories sent from Motive here. So next one is another high-speed fan, sensor wire, and some body clips. Mike Malkinson. Mike Malkinson, winner. Another fan, sensor wire, body clip prize pack here. Cole Becker. Cole Becker, winner of some Motive and Gravity RC accessories. Fan, body clips, and sensor wire. Mike Crozier, the next winner. All right. There you go, Mike. Now we got a fan and some, looks like gear grease. What do they call this grease? Axle and CVD grease. And a fan from Motive. Lynn Cluck. Lynn Cluck, winner of a fan and some axle grease. Another fan and a sensor wire. Here you go, Lynn. Mike Majori. Mike Majori, winner of a fan and a sensor wire. And we've got some grease and a sensor wire. Gary Lewis. Little prize pack for Gary. There you go, Mike. Congratulations, Mike. All right, we've got sensor wire and a 2S charging lead cable. S charging lead cable and a sensor wire. There you go, Gary. Oh, stay here, Gary. You just won again. There you go. More entries equals more chances to win. 2S charging lead cable and another sensor wire. All right, now we've got kind of what I would call the feature prizes. Body clips and a set of USGT tires. Gary Bennett. Gary Bennett can use these. Blue body clips matches paint scheme and some USGT tires. Gary, go ahead and send a representative. Congratulations, Gary Bennett. All right, now we've got a set of spec foam tires for a touring car and some blue body clips. This could be all the lucky winner needs to get into foam tire touring car. G-Spec Foams. Mike, winner of some spec foam tires for touring car. There you go. Right. Yeah, that's for Gary. Yeah. All right, and last one here is going to be some GT12 Type 12 rubber tires for the GT12 class and some gear grease. Yeah, congratulations. Lynn Cluck, another winner, repeat winner. We got GT12 tires for you here, Lynn. And some gear grease. Congratulations. That's all we got. Prizes from Gravity RC and Motive, sponsor for our USGT class. Or no, sorry, our VTA class. All right. I will go ahead and get the resort going now. Have it posted in a couple minutes. Let's go ahead. It is 1:20. Let's say we're going to have a restart time of 1:30 for round 2. 1:30. Rookie class should be ready to go. Foam tire touring car will be corner marshal. So it's about 10 minutes from now for the start of round 2.
Nine two.
All right. Q2
9-2.
should be online now. Take a look. Make sure everything looks correct to you. I'll print it out and post it as well. It is 1:22.
10-5.
We'll start round 2 in 8 minutes. 8 minutes to the line for rookie. Foam tire touring car will be the first up to corner marshal.
9-1. 9-1. Tom Becker. $110 flat. $38 flat. Mike Clifton. 9-3. $9-5. 12-6. 17-9. $9-4. 11-4. 13-7. 9-1. 11-9. 9-1. 9-1. 10-8. 11-5. 9-2. 10-2. 14-1. 14-1. 10-2. 9-3. 9-7. 33.3. 10 flat. 39.1. 11-2. 10-1. 14-1. 9-2. 23.3. 18-6. 11-9. 11-8. 26.6. 11-4. 'Mike Crozier. 11-7. 11-5. 11-3. 11-5. 11-5. 11-6. 11-9. 11 flat. 11-7. 11-5. 11-4. 11-3. 11-5. 11-4. 11-5. 11-2. 11-9. 11-1. Franco Roberts. 11-5. 11-2. 15 flat. 11-7. 11-7. 11-1. 11-1. 11-8. 11-5. 11-2. 11-8. 11-7. 11-7. 11-7. 12-4.
All right.
11-5. 12 flat.
All right, it is 1:30. Let's get
8-1.
our rookie class headed to the line. Corner marshals will be foam touring car drivers: Waylon, Sam, Mike, and Hefty. We'll need one volunteer as well, please.
Rick Broman.
See
Jordan
Justin out
Sparks.
the corner marshal. Thank you, Justin. Drivers are checking in. Track is hot. Be careful as corner marshals take the track, please.
Rick Renfro. Jamie Renfro. Jessica Lewis. Gary Bennett.
Need a corner marshal at the end of the straightaway. Foam touring car drivers out to corner, please. We need one at the back corner hairpin under the TV. Thank you, Lynn. All right, thank you everyone for volunteering here. We are going to start in qualifying order, which means it's going to be Jessica Lewis on the tone. Then it's going to be Rick Broman, Gary Bennett, Jordan Sparks, Jamie Renfro, Tom Becker, Rick Renfro, When I Call Your Names. Jessica, listen for the tone. Rick, Gary, Jordan, Jamie, Tom, and Rick Renfro. Sorry, guys, I tried to gap you out there as best I could. I should have called a little faster, but current TQ and track record holder in this one is Jessica Lewis from round 1, 22.502. That's what everyone's shooting for. 55 seconds in, it's Jessica on top again. White car with the green logos headed into the chicane in front of the driver's stand, so give her some room if she comes up on you. She is on a new TQ, new track record pace of 23 laps, 5:12. Gary Bennett running that second position, 25:04. Rick Broman on a 25:07. Now Rick on a 21:5:11, jumping up to the 2 spot. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Top to bottom order is Jessica, Rick Broman, Gary, Jordan, Tom, Jamie, and Rick Renfro. Great job working together, everybody, as Jessica comes through the field down the straightaway. She's got tons of clear track in front of her now. 23:509 TQ pace. Big carnage, guys. Work together out there. Give each other some room. The trigger goes both directions. Small tap from your leader, but she keeps it going. Fast lap in this one is Rick Broman, 12:4. Jessica's got a 12:8. She's not turning the fastest laps, but as she comes through traffic, she's driving in front of herself and getting through traffic smoothly. That's the key to success here. It looks like 23:512 track record NTQ pace for Jessica right now. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Race number 2 is up next. First heat of Tamiya TTO2 Spec. Tom Peterson, Cole Becker, Chad Milner, Jessica. A stopped car in the center of the chicane, but it's clear now. Now we have an upside down car in the center of the chicane. Clear. Coming up on 1 minute left, 22:501 right now for Jessica. She's working her
1
way
minute left
through the field, getting through mostly clean, nice and smooth. 22:503 the pace. Rick Broman now 6.8 seconds back from Jessica. He's closing in a little bit each lap. 22:511 for Rick right now. Jordan
45 seconds left.
running in third, 25:04. Nice run for Jordan here if he can keep it going. He's looking to move up one spot and start third overall in the main.
30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Watch the sweeper. Got an upside down car on the sweeper. It's clear now. Race clock's expired. Everybody keep driving. Yeah, something like that. Still waiting for a few cars to finish up here. Just waiting for Rick Renfro right now. Everyone else is done. Everyone else is done. Just waiting for Rick. He's that F1 car right there. Still needs to finish. Everyone else is done.
All drivers are
There
finished.
we go. All stop. All done. Jessica Lewis goes 22:504. Not quite as good as her round 1 TQ, but still a great run overall. Rick Broman 22:508, 3.9 seconds back. Jordan Sparks moves up one spot overall. He's going to start third in that main. 25:05. Then it was Gary Bennett, Tom Becker, Jamie Renfro, Rick Renfro. So let's get everybody except Rick Broman and Gary Bennett back out to corner marshal, please.
Up next, race number 2. Tamiya TT02 Spec by Tamiya USA. Heat 1 of 3. Cole Becker. Sean Goodman. Tom Peterson. Jessica Lewis. Chad Milner.
Nothing anymore. I ate all of it. Yeah, the burger stand has some of the best pot stickers I've ever had. Yeah, no joke. I saw them on there. I saw them on the menu randomly one day, and I was like, I'm gonna try those. They're amazing. Yeah. All right, we have good checks from everybody. Let's cue them on the back straight away. We're looking for a corner marshal in the center of the track. We have 5 drivers from that. Actually, we had only 4 drivers from that last heat that can corner. Jessica's in this one. So we need one volunteer, please. We're going to start in this order. It's going to be Tom Peterson on the tone, and then Cole, Chad, Jessica, Sean, when I call your names. Corner marshals are set. Tom on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Cole, Chad, Jessica, Sean. All right, this is the first of 3 heats of Tamiya TT02 Spec, sponsored by Tamiya USA. Current TQ is Wes Briscoe, narrowly edging out Gary Lewis in round 1 for that TQ, 26.502. Everybody completing their 3rd lap. Right now, we've got Chad Milner out front, 23.507 pace. Tom Peterson running in second, 22.509. Sean Goodman, 21.5 flat. Oh, no, I think that was Chad hanging it up. $130 down, 3:30 to go. Slow lap for Chad. Gonna let Cole Becker close in. Cole only 0.4 of a second back. Running in second right now. Tom Peterson drops back to 3rd. Sean Goodman 4th. Jessica in 5th. Cole going to take over that top spot now, 22.502. Good run for Cole here. He's looking to move up 3 spots, start 9th overall. So leader is Cole. He's in the chicane in front of the driver's stand, headed towards the switchback, down the straightaway. 13.5, not Cole's best lap that time by. He's got a fast lap of an 11.8 back on lap 5. Working on a 23.507, bettering his round 1 run. Pace is increasing. He'll be coming up on Sean next. Green and gunmetal silver car. Sean moves out of the way. Cole, oh no, Cole gets a little loose and hangs it up at the end of the sweeper. Cole should maintain his lead though. Chad 6.2 seconds back, running in second. Sean running third. Tom in fourth, Jessica in fifth. Race number 3 should be ready to go. Alan Couch, Micah, Troy, Martin, and Larry. You guys will be up next. Second heat of TTO2 spec.
One minute left.
1 to go. Cole still on top. Tom moves out of the way. Lets him go by.
45 seconds left.
Still a good run here for Cole. 23.509. Sean Goodman now in the second position. He's 4.7 seconds back from Cole. Sean in that orange Mustang small tap coming on the straightaway. He goes
30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
Race clock has expired. Everybody keep driving. Your leader working through some traffic right now. Everyone just finished strong. Just waiting for Chad.
All drivers are
That's the
finished.
race, all stop, all done. Cole Becker going to take the win. Goes 23.510, moves up 3 spots to 9th overall. Sean Goodman comes home second position, 22.504. Sean also moving up 3 spots to go 12th overall. Then it was Chad with a 22.515, Tom with 21, Jessica with 20. Drivers switch them off, set them down, head back out to corner. Heat number 2 of TTO2 spec coming up now.
Up next, race number 3. Tamiya TT02 spec by Tamiya USA. Heat 2 of 3. Martin Mullat. Alan Couch. Troy Waffle. Larry Mulholland. Micah Kiekenfen.
All right, all drivers are checked in. Corner marshal's out there. Let's get him queued up on the straightaway. We're going to start with Alan on the tone, followed by Micah, Troy, Martin, Larry. When I call your names, Alan, listen for the tone. Micah, Troy, Martin, Larry. This is the second of 3 heats of TTO2 Spec, sponsored by Tamiya USA. Work together out there, drivers. Still doing IFMAR qualifying. Faster car comes up on you. Give them some room and let them go by. TQ from round 1 still stands currently set by West Briscoe 26.502. 3 laps in. Current leader is Alan Couch, 25.509. 1.6 seconds back, 24.509 is Micah. Martin on a 23.507. Larry, 23.508. Troy, 22.504. Leaders on the straightaway, white car, orange trim. Give him some space if he comes up on you. Second place car, Micah is in the chicane in front of the driver's stand. Third place car of Martin is the Mercedes with the decals. Troy running the Mercedes without the decals. Couple taps out of your leader, drops him to a 24.5 flat. Still a 2.1 second lead over Micah running in second. Micah will be coming up on, I believe, who's the orange car? Larry. Larry lets him go by. He'll be coming up on Troy next. Lots of clean track in front of your leader, Allen, though. He's in the chicane in front of the driver's stand. 3 down, 2 to go. Race number 4 is heat number 3 of Tamiya TTO2 Spec. Wes Briscoe, Gary Lewis, Evan Roberts, Craig Peterson, Matt Thomas. You guys are up next. Should be ready to go. GT12 Heat 1 should be thinking about it. That'll be race 5. .125 left, 25.512 for Allen. Recovered from a couple small taps earlier. He's in the switchback, headed onto the straightaway.
One minute left.
Reminder for everyone in the
45 seconds left
class. TCS is coming up February 2nd. That's a Sunday. We'll have practice the day before. Actually, we'll have a club race the day before, I believe. So be plenty of time to get some practice.
30 seconds left.
There's also practice for TCS coming up next Sunday. With as many cars as we have today in TTO2 Spec, should be a good showing for this class at TCS.
15 seconds left.
Closing seconds, Allen's pace still holding 25.511. Allen looking to line up 6th overall. Mike is still running 2nd. Clock's expired. Everybody keep driving.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. All stop, all done. Alan Couch going to take the win. 24-5 flat with a 3. Micah goes 24-5-10. Martin 23-5-07. Troy 22-5-04. Larry 22-5-05. Switch them off, drivers. Head back out to corner marshal, please.
Up next, race number 4. Tamiya TT02 Spec by Tamiya USA. Heat 3 of 3. Wes Briscoe. Evan Roberts. Gary Lewis. Matt Thomas. Craig Cheaterson.
Good checks from everybody. I see corner marshals are out there. Let's go ahead and shut the straightaway down. We'll get them queued up here. This is your A sort of Tamiya TT02 Spec. Wes Briscoe is going to start on the tone. Current TQ is 26.502. Gary Lewis will start second. Then it's going to be Evan, Craig, Matt after that. Wes Briscoe on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Gary, Evan, Craig, Matt. Good starts from everyone. We'll let them settle in here. Tamiya TT02 Spec, sponsored by Tamiya USA. This could be a preview of your TT02 Spec A main at TCS coming up in just a few weeks. 11-4s out of the gate for both Wes and Gary. It is close right now. 0.3 of a second. Gary Lewis on top on a 27.508 TQ pace. Now Wes Briscoe 27.508. Gary drops off to a 27.509. 0.1 of a second between them. Evan Roberts on a 26.510. Craig on a 25.5 flat. Matt on a 25.505. 1:15 down. 3:45 to go. Now Wes only 7 thousandths of a second in front of Gary on the clock. Gary's got to get by Matt. Matt moves out of the way. Thank you, Matt. This is as tight as spec class racing gets right here. 5 thousandths of a second lead over Gary right now. Your leader, Wes Briscoe, goes across the line 11-2. Gary Lewis takes over the lead 11-0, 27.505 with a 5. Wes Briscoe 27.505 with a 9. Evan Roberts 26.505. Gary Lewis turns a 10-9 on lap number 10. 27.505 with a 2. Wes Briscoe 27.505 with a 6. 2/10 on the clock. Wes has gotten by Craig. Gary will be coming up on Craig next. Craig moves out of the way. Evan Roberts, third place car, will be coming up on Matt Thomas. Work together. Super clean race so far. I haven't heard any taps out of anybody. Still 0.5 of a second between Gary and Wes. 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. Wes Briscoe gets by Matt Thomas. Leader will be behind Matt next. Wes turns his fastest lap of the race as he's working through traffic, 11 flat. Wes will be coming up on Evan. Evan running in third.
One minute left.
Small bit of Lexan. That was Matt Thomas flipping over, coming on the straightaway. A little bit of wing damage. Gary
45
Lewis
seconds left.
on a 27.503. Wes Briscoe on a 27.504. 0.8 of a second between them now.
.30 seconds left.
Evan goes for a tumble coming on the straightaway. Lets Wes get by. Now he's going to let Gary go through as well. Excellent work, drivers.
.15 seconds left.
A small tap out of Wes, but your leader got on two wheels in the sweeper. So both very minor mistakes out of your top two drivers in the closing seconds. Race clock has expired. Everybody keep driving.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. All stop, all done. Gary Lewis going to take the win. He goes 27.503. New TQ, new track record. Wes Briscoe 27.505, 1.2 seconds back. Evan goes 26.504. Craig with a 26.504. Matt 25.508. All right, so your top 7 cars making the A main for Tamiya TT02 spec. Gary Lewis is going to be your TQ, 27.503. Wes Briscoe, Evan Roberts, Craig Peterson, Matt Thomas, Alan Couch, and your final A main spot directly qualified, Micah Troy Waffle will start BQ.
Up next, race number 5. GT12 by Super Rad. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, drivers from Tamiya TT02 spec, head back out to Corner Marshall. GT12 Heat 1 is up now. Alex, Larry, Mike, and I think Franco's out for the day, so this will be a 3-car heat.
Alex Danelkick. Mike Clifton.
Couple of nearly 99% consistency runs out of both Gary and Wes from that previous heat. Pretty impressive. Spec racing at its finest. See Larry making his way out.
Larry Mulholland.
All right, we got a check from Larry, so let's go ahead and get him queued on the back straightaway. We're going to go in qualifying order. It's going to be Alex on the tone, followed by Larry and Mike. Alex, listen for the tone. Go Larry. And go Mike. All right, this is the first heat of GT12. Sponsored by Super Rad Competition Body Shells. Current TQ, Mike Malkinson, 29.501. TQ and track record run in round 1. GT12 Heat 2 will be up next. That is going to be Mike Malkinson, Carson Goodman, Matt Thomas, Lynn Cluck, Alan Couch. You will be up next. One minute in, 4 minutes to go. Larry Mulholland on top, 27.508. Good run going for Larry here. Yellow car down the back straightaway. He's looking to move up 3 spots. Start 4th overall. Clifton also improving, 26.5 flat for Clifton right now. He's looking to move up 3 spots, start 5th overall. Alex running in 3rd. Alex has got the hot lap in this one with a 10.8 back on lap 2. Two down, 3 to go. Still Larry on top. Yellow car in the chicane in front of the driver's stand. 27.509. Clifton on 26.502. Alex on a 26.503. Only 1/10 of a second between Alex and Mike Clifton. And on that lap, Alex is going to move up to the 2 spot, 26.501. Now he's got a 1.5 second lead over Mike Clifton. So a little bit of trouble in the beginning for Alex, but his car has come in. Green car with the white nose, fluorescent yellow wing. He's on the straightaway right now. Starting to click off a lot of 10.8s now. And on that lap, Alex Danilchuk going to take over the lead in this one. 27.510 for Alex. Larry going to drop back to that 2 spot, 27.511. 4/10 back now. Now 9/10 back. Alex runs another 10.9, looking to extend his lead in this one. 3:05 down, 1:55 to go. Coming up on 1 minute left. Alex is on a 27.507. Larry on a 26.504. Mike Clifton 25.505.
1 minute left.
Sorry, 26.505. Clifton going to take over the 2 spot now. 0.2 of a second over Larry. Clifton looking to
45 seconds left.
Qualify 5th overall. Alex looking to move up 2, qualify 4th overall.
$30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
The race clock has expired. Everybody keep driving.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. All stop, all done. Alex going to take the win. He goes 27.509, qualifies 4th overall. Mike Clifton in second, 26.505. Larry goes 26.508. We'll need 2 volunteer corner marshals for the next one. Looks like Craig's going to stay there, so we'll need 1 volunteer. We need no more volunteers. West Briscoe's out there, so we just need those 3 drivers from the previous race back out to corner.
Up next, race number 6. GT12 by Super Rad. Heat 2 of 2. Carson Goodman. Mike Mockinson. Alan Couch. Matt Thomas. Lynn Cluck.
All right, let's go ahead and get them queued up. On the back straightaway, we'll get this one underway. No more new laps. All right. Mike Malkinson is going to start on the tone. TQ of 29.501 from round 1. Carson Goodman going to start second. Matt Thomas third. Lynn Cluck fourth. Alan Couch fifth. So it'll be Mike on the tone. Everyone else, when I call your name. Carson. Matt. Lynn. Alan. A sort of GT12 sponsored by Super Rad Competition Body Shells. This is also race number 6, race 7, World GT. You guys will be up next. Top 2 cars are already starting to break away and come through the field. Leader is Mike Malkinson. He'll be coming up on Lynn Cluck next. Silverish blue car in the switchbacks coming on the straightaway. Thank you, Lynn. Second place, Carson Goodman. Now Carson to the top with a 10 flat. Leader is the white and black Porsche coming up behind Lynn next. He's on the straightaway. Top 2 drivers on TQ and track record pace of 30 laps, 5:09. 8/10,000ths of a second between Malkinson and Goodman right now. Malkinson takes over the top spot. Now 4/10 of a second between them. Leader gets by Matt Thomas. Second place car will be behind Matt next. Plenty of open track in front of Malkinson now, though. Allen will be the next car he sees. 135 down, 325 to go. Carson Goodman back to the top. 7/1000ths of a lead over Malkinson. Malkinson goes 10-4. Carson turning in a 10-7. Malkinson 0.2 of a second over Goodman right now. 3 minutes to go. Matt Thomas running that third spot. Blue car in the front chicane. He's on a 27.506. Lynn Cluck running fourth. Alan Couch in fifth. Couple tiny mistakes out of Carson is going to give Mike Malkinson a 1.4 second cushion. Leader is down the back straightaway. Turns in a 10.7. Carson going to go by for a 10.2, now 9/10 of a second. Carson coming up on Lynn, lets him go by. Thank you, Lynn. Malkinson now the only one on 30 lap pace. 30 and a 5.10. Carson on a 35.01. Matt Thomas on a 27.502. Lynn Cluck working on a 26.503. Allen on a 26.504. Malkinson goes 10.5 to Carson's 10.1. 2/10 of a second now. (10.1) to a 10.2. Malkinson pulls away from Carson just a little bit. Tap out of Carson. Malkinson coming up on the back door of Allen. Allen taps. Ooh, that was close. Allen lets him go through. Carson will be behind Allen next. Matt Thomas working through traffic as well. Lynn lets him go. Thank you, Lynn. Malkinson will be the next one to come upon Lynn. We are coming up on the 1 minute mark here. Still Malkinson out front by 6/10, 29.5 flat. New TQ, new track record pace. Carson also in front of track
1 minute left.
right now, 29.501. It's only 3/10 back. Anything can happen at this point. (10.7) to a 10.2. Carson
45
Goodman
seconds
gonna
left.
take over the lead on that lap. 29.501. 0.08 of a second lead. Matt will have the leaders behind you. Work together.
30 seconds left.
It's going to be close here at the end. Small tap out of Carson. That might be the opportunity that Mike needed.
15 seconds left.
10.6. Malkinson goes 10.5. 3/10 in the closing seconds here. Matt has let Carson get through. Race clock's expired. Everybody keep driving.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. All stop, all done. Just as close as Tamiya TTO2 spec was. Carson Goodman going to take new TQ in round 2. 29.501 with a 9. 3/10 off track record. Oh, sorry. He doesn't. He wins the heat, does not take TQ, falls off by 3 seconds there. Malkinson's TQ going to be safe. Sorry about that. Malkinson going to finish second, 29.502. Matt Thomas goes 27.501. Allen, 26.504. Lynn, 26.504. Switch them off, guys. Head back out to corner marshal. Starting positions for the A-Main and GT12 is going to be Mike Malkinson with the TQ. Carson Goodman will line up second. Matt Thomas third. Alex Danilchuk with a great run in round 2 will start fourth. Alan Couch fifth. Lynn Cluck sixth. Mike Clifton seventh. Larry Mulholland eighth.
Up next, race number 7. WGT10R. Heat 1 of 1. Mike Crozier. Chad Milner.
All right, World GT is up now. We'll give Lynn some time here. He's back to back. Thank you, everyone else that jumped out there to corner marshal right away. We'll need one volunteer corner marshal down at the bottom of the driver's stand ramp. Please. Thank you, Martin.
Link luck.
New transponder lane. Different car. Got it. All right, let's queue them up on the back straight away. We're going to start in this order. It's going to be Crozier on the tone, followed by Lynn and Chad. Crozier, listen for the tone. Go Lynn. And go Chad. Ooh, upside down in front of the driver's stand. There we go. This is World GT. Current TQ is Mike Crozier from round 1, 26.504. Crozier's out front right now. Fluorescent orange car in the martini glass. 26.502 TQ pace. Chad Milner running the 2 spot. 24.510. Lynn running third, 22.512. Race number 8 is up next. Mike Majori, Evan Roberts, Jesse Glang, Alan Couch. Those are your F1 drivers. You guys should be ready to go. Superstock 12 scale should be thinking about it. You'll be up soon. .215 down, 2:45 to go. Crozier on a 26.509. Lynn on a 24.512. Chad on a 23.509. Work together? .315 down, 1:45 to go. Still Crozier, Lynn, Chad, running order. Upside down in front of the driver's stand. That's your leader. Left some debris behind. Paint chips flying everywhere.
One minute left.
All I heard from the driver's stand was something about Helen Keller.
.45 left. .30 left. 15 seconds left.
Race clock has expired. Everybody keep driving. Just waiting for Chad to finish up. Because he started last.
All drivers are finished.
All stop, all done. It's because you started last and you just barely made it by for your extra lap. 23.512, Chad. Mike Crozier going to take the win, though. 25.5 flat. TQ from round one stands up. Lynn finished second, 24.504. Switch them off, drivers. Head back out to corner marshal. We need 2 volunteers to help out those 3 World GT
Up next,
drivers.
race number 8. Formula 1 by MKS Servos. Heat 1 of 1.
We got Mike Majori, Evan Roberts, Jesse Glang, Alan Couch coming to the track now. So we do need 2 volunteer corner marshals, please. I see Jordan's headed out there. Thank you, Jordan. Need 1 more volunteer. Franco's going to volunteer. Thank you, Franco.
Evan Roberts. Jesse Gallen. Alan Couch. Mike Majori.
Thank you, Martin, for volunteering as well. All right, let's get him queued up on the back straight away. We'll start in qualifying order. Mike Majori is going to go on the tone, followed by Evan, Jesse, Alan, when I call your names. Mike, listen for the tone. Evan, Jesse, and Alan. Give these guys a couple laps to settle in. This is Formula One, sponsored by MKS Servos USA. Mike Majori is your TQ from round 1, 28.5 flat. That was a track record run as well. Just over a minute in, Mike Majori out front, 28.506. Means nothing right now. These cars will speed up as the race goes on. Jesse running in second. Evan in third. Alan in fourth. Pace means nothing. Everyone will go faster by the end. Current hot lap in this one is Jesse Galang with a 10.3. This is race 8. Race 9 is up next. Superstock 12 scale, Waylon, Wes, Alex. You guys should be ready to go. Race 10 is VTA. You guys should be thinking about it. 2 down, 3 to go. It's Mike Majori, Jesse Glang, Evan Roberts, Alan Couch running order. Mike's pace starting to fall. 28.502 now. TQ that they're shooting for is 28.5 flat. Jesse's working on a 26.502. Evan on a 25.502. Alan on a 22.507. Halfway point, and cars are starting to speed up. Mike Majori goes 10-1 on his previous lap. Backs it up with a 10-2. Upside down car, top of the martini glass. Stay low. It's clear now. That was second place car Jesse on his halo. Sitting on the halo. Cars are speeding up. Mike Majori on a 29.510. New TQ, new track record pace. Evan Roberts has moved up to the 2 spot, 26.508. Leader working through a little bit of traffic, 29.508. Goes 10-1, backs it up with a 10-4.
One minute left. $45 left. $30 left. $15 left.
On the 25th lap, Majori turns a 9-8. Race clock's expired. Everybody keep driving. Just waiting for Alan to finish up here.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. All stop. All done. Mike Majori sets a new TQ. Resets track record again. 29.506. Fast lap of a 10.8 on lap 25 of 29. Evan Roberts going to qualify second overall and finishes second in that heat. 27.508. Jesse going to qualify third overall. Finishes third in that heat, 26.501, and Allen had a 23.508 to qualify fourth. Drivers from that heat head back out to corner marshal. We need one volunteer, but we already got Jordan down here, so we need no volunteers.
Up next, race number 9. 1/12th Super Stock by Automatics USA. Heat 1 of 1. Alex Danilkic. Wes Briscoe.
Is Waylon going to make it?
Waylon Rose.
All right, everyone is checked in. Fingers crossed. Everyone's transponder works right. Alex is here for this one. We're going to go with Waylon on the tone. Everyone else when I call your names. Go Wes. And go Alex. Superstock 12 scale sponsored by Ostomatics USA. Current TQ is Waylon Rose 57.806. That was a track record run in round one. It wasn't 100% clean though, so I know Waylon's always going to be hunting for something a little bit more. Out of the gate, Waylon goes 8-0 on lap 3. Let's see some 7-second laps. Pretty good hits for Wes Briscoe this time by. We'll see as the race goes on. 7-9 out of Waylon Rose on lap 5. He's on a 58.803 pace. 8-0 backs it up. Wes Briscoe's 6/10 back, though, 58.807 pace. Now 7/10 back. 1 down, 7 to go. Alex goes upside down, exiting the martini glass. Jesse gets him going again. Now Waylon Rose on a 59 lap pace. Might be a little lofty to expect to maintain that over 8 minutes, but still out of the gate, super hot right now. 1:45 down, 6:15 to go. Goes 8-1 on lap 12. Wes Briscoe's got a fast lap of an 8-0 so far, so Wes is bringing it this round too. Second place car is red one on the back straightaway. He goes 8-1. Wes's car is starting to come in a bit. 1.3 seconds between Waylon and Wes right now. Oh, but I didn't see Wes crashed at the exit of the chicane, so that's going to be a slow lap for him there. He'll maintain second position, but he falls off to a 56.805. Green car is your leader, I should say metallic green car on the back straight. Waylon bouncing between 8-1 and 8-3 right now. Small tap out of Waylon. Wes checks up. Slowest lap of the race so far for Waylon. We won't mention that one. 58.801 though. Still a new TQ, new track record pace. This is race 9. Race 10 should be ready to go. That's VTA. You guys will be up next. Evan, Larry, Sean, and Chad. Oh, leader goes upside down into the straightaway. Halfway point, 4 down, 4 to go. Whalen on a 57.802. West Briscoe working on a 56.802. Five down, 3 to go. 57.802 pace for Whalen. 56.801 for Wes. 4.8 seconds back is Wes from Whalen right now. Alex is working on a 41.808. .630 down, 1:30 to go. 57.804 TQ and track record pace. Still holding for Whalen Rose right now. West Briscoe is working on a 56.801. Alex running third, 42.806.
One minute left.
1 to go. Race number 10 should be ready. That's USVTA, Evan Roberts, Larry Mulholland, Sean Goodman, Chad Milner. You should be waiting at the bottom of the driver's stand, ready to go.
45 seconds left.
We need 2 volunteer corner marshals to help out these 12-scale drivers.
.30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
Race clock's expired. Everyone keep driving. Just waiting for Alex to finish up here.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. All stop, all done. Whalen Rose goes 57.806 with a 0. New TQ, new track record by 0.6 of a second over 8 minutes. That's pretty close. West Briscoe goes 56.805. No issues with the transponder this time. Alex goes 43.809. We We need those 3 drivers back out to corner marshal. We need 2 volunteers as well, please. USVTA, sponsored by Team Brood, coming to the line.
Up next, race number 10. USVTA by Team Brood Racing. Heat 1 of 1. Evan Roberts. Sean Goodman. Larry Mulholland. Chad Milner.
Okay. We are queued up and ready to go, and corners are out there. It's going to be Evan Roberts on the tone, followed by Larry, Sean, Chad. Want to call your names? Evan, listen for the tone. Larry, Sean, and Chad. USVTA, sponsored by Team Brood Racing. Current TQ is Evan Roberts from round 1, 27.508. A little bit of an accident in the sweeper, but it's clear. Three laps in, Evan out front, 27.509, just about a second off of this round 1 TQ. Sean spins out in the sweeper, waits for everybody to go by. It's a very courteous thing to do. Truck looks a little slippery. It is winter time. You might want to throw some extra weight in the bed. Now 27.504 new TQ, new track record pace for Evan Roberts. Hot lap of a 10.8 on lap number 6. It's going to be the orange car with the spatter paint job. He'll be running behind Larry. Larry's got a rear view mirror full of Evan. Evan gets by. He's going to be coming up on Sean next. Two down, 3 to go. Running orders, Evan, Larry, Sean, and Chad. This is race number 10. Race 11 is going to be stock touring car up next. That is going to be Hefty, Gary, Carson, Sam, Justin, Ryan, and Mike Majori. 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. Clear track in front of your leader. 27.5 flat. Evan looking to put TQ and track record out of sight, hunting for 28 laps. Sean Goodman running in the 2 spot now, 23.505. Larry's on a 23.508.
One minute left.
1 to go. Still Evan, Sean, Larry. Chad off the track early. Race 11 should be ready to go. Stock touring car drivers.
45 seconds left.
Volunteer to help after this race concludes as well. 1 volunteer corner.
$30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Race clock has expired. Everyone keep driving. Just waiting for Larry.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race all stop. All done. Evan Roberts, 27.5 flat, 0.8. New TQ, new track record. Sean Goodman, 23.5 flat. Larry Mulholland, 23.5.12. Chad off the track early. Evan going to TQ overall. Larry will start second. Sean in third. Chad in fourth. Switch them off drivers in VTA. Head back out to corner. Alex is staying out there to volunteer corner marshal. Thank you, Alex. So we have corners covered for the next heat. Stock
Up next, race number 11. Stock touring car by Orca USA. Heat 1 of 1. Justin Gilkison. Tiny. Mike Majori. Gary Lewis. Carson Goodman. Sam Hudson. Hefty Jesus.
All right, let's get him queued up on the back straight. Hefty's going to start on its own. It's going to be Gary Lewis, Carson Goodman, Sam Hudson, Justin Gilkison, Ryan Welch, Mike Majori, in that order when I call your names. Who's the blue car? Tiny? Okay, Tiny, you're starting before Mike Majori. Just remember that. All right, we're going to call him quick. Hefty on the tone. Everyone else, when I call your name. Gary, Carson, Sam, Justin, Ryan, Mike. Mostly smooth start for stock touring car, sponsored by Orca. Current TQ is Mike Hanulik, 32.505. Hanulik out front right now, 33.505, looking to up his TQ and track record by a lap. School Bus Yellow in the Martini glass. He'll be coming up on Mike Majori first. Second place car is Justin Hilkinson, Powder Blue. He's coming up on Sam, gets around him. Third place, Carson Goodman, working behind Gary Lewis. Gary lets him go. Awesome work, guys. Everyone working together out there. Faster car comes up on you, just pull a little bit to the side, let him go through. Uh-oh, that might be a break there. Oh, yeah. That is a suspension arm dangling. So that was going to be our second place car. Dropping out now. Halfway point. Still got Hanulik out front. Carson Goodman running second on a 31.504. Mike Majori, 31.504. Only 1/10 of a second between Carson and Mike Majori right now. Three down, 2 to go. Hot lap in this one is Hanulik, 9 flat, back on lap 16. Actually, that was his hot lap there. It was on Majori. Majori lets him go before I can even say anything. Hanulik still turning low 9-second laps in this one as we come up on the 1 minute mark.
One minute left.
It's working on a 32.502 TQ pace right now for Hanulik.
45 seconds left. $30 left.
Tap out at Carson. That was your second place car. That might allow, yes, it does, Mike Majori to take over second position in the closing seconds of this race.
15 seconds left.
Carson as he lets the leader go through. So this will be a really nice recovery run. Majori breaking out in the first qualifier. He will be happy with this one, 31.502 pace. Race clock's expired. Everybody keep driving.
All drivers are finished.
All stop, all done. Hanulik going to take the win, goes 32 laps, 5:05 with a 2, almost exactly matching his round 1 run. Mike Majori going to finish second, 31.502. Carson, 31.504. Then it was Sam, Gary, Justin off early, and Ryan off early.
Up next, race number 12. USGT by X-Ray/RC America. Heat 1 of 1. Jesse Gallen. Mike Crozier. Micah Keokenfeng. Hefty Jesus. Gary Lewis. Tiny. Justin Gilkison.
Waiting for one corner marshal at the end of the straightaway, one at the back corner by the hairpin underneath the TV. Thank you, Lynn. Need one corner marshal at the end of the straightaway. Sam looks like he's on his way. Clifton, are you cornering down there? Thank you. All right. If you got good checks from everyone, let's cue them up on the straightaway. Gary Lewis is going to start first on the tone. Current TQ of a 30-lap 5:06 run from round one. Justin Gilkison going to start second. Then it's going to be Jesse, Micah, Ryan, Hefty, and then Crozier when I call your names. We're going to call them fast drivers. Gary Lewis on the tone. Justin, Jesse, Micah, Ryan, Hefty, Crozier. Off and underway. 7-car heat for USGT, sponsored by X-Ray RC America. Got one off the track already in no man's land in front of the driver's stand. Gary Lewis out front, 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go, 35:02. Looking to TQ by about 3 seconds, improve on his own TQ. Green car down the back straightaway coming up behind Tiny. That will be your leader. Second place car is Jesse Glang. Jesse just went across the start-finish line. Coming up behind Crozier. Crozier lets him go through. Justin running third. Physically on the track, running right behind Jesse. Micah running fourth. Ryan in fifth. Crozier sixth. Hefty in seventh. Fast lap in this one so far is Mike Hanulek with a 9.8. Oh, boy. Oh, watch the end of the straightaway. It's clear now. Got a car off the track on the back side. Now it's clear. Yeah, it hit the pole very hard. 2 down, 3 to go. Gary Lewis just doing what he does, remains unscathed as we saw some carnage unfold there. Meanwhile, he's working on a 35.09 off of TQ pace. I have to assume he had to avoid something of what just happened and transpired there. There was a pipe in the middle of the straightaway. There was a car off the back. Things got crazy. Halfway point, 35.09 for Gary. Justin running second, 29.507. Hefty drops down to fourth as Micah jumps up to third. Good recovery for Hefty. He was off the track on maybe the first or second lap. Crozier lets Micah and Hefty go through. Hanulek now up to third, so Hefty actually running ahead of Micah on the clock there. Micah lets him go. Great job working together, guys. Hot lap in this one is Hefty 9.7. Gary Lewis has a 9.9. Upside down in the sweeper. Stay low in the sweeper. It's clear now. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. This is race 12. Race 13, final race of qualifying will be up next. Foam Touring Car, Waylon Rose, Sam Hudson, Mike Majori, Mike Hanulek.
One minute left.
35:07 for your leader in the closing minute here. Trying to whittle away at his overall time, get back to that TQ pace.
45 seconds left. $30 left.
Big traction roll out of Hefty in the sweeper.
$15 left.
Hefty up to the 2 spot in the closing seconds. Justin drops back to third. Race clock's expired. Everybody keep driving.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. All stop, all done. Gary Luce going to take the win. Misses TQ by just about 0.7. 35:07 with a 4. Mike Hanulek finishes second, 29:502. It's going to move up 3 spots, start third overall. Justin Gilkison, 29:505. His round 1 time remains intact. He'll start second overall. Micah finishes fourth, 28:506. Tiny with a 27:507. Crozier and Jesse off the track early.
Up next, race number 13. Foam Touring. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, let's get everyone from USGT back out to corner marshal that is other than Hefty. Foam tire touring car with 1 modified rubber tire touring car coming to the track right now. This will round out qualifying for us. We'll get the mains set up right away, and then I will give you guys a start time for the mains.
Hefty Jesus. Sam Hudson. Mike Majori. Waylon Rose.
Let's get him cued on the back straightaway. Corner marshals are in place. It's going to be Waylon Rose on the tone, followed by Sam, Mike Majori, Mike Hanulek. When I call your names, Waylon, listen for the tone. Sam, Mike, Mike. Foam touring car with a dash of modified rubber tire touring car. Race number 13, final heat of qualifying for the day. 30 seconds and 3 laps in. Waylon Rose on top, as he's been doing. 35.501. Say again, we might have hit critical mass. And just as I said that, Waylon must have taken offense. 36.507, new TQ, new track record pace. He's turning 8.4s every lap. Hanulek running second, 8.9. Sam Hudson, 9.3. Mike Majori, 8.9. Top to bottom order is Waylon, Hefty, Majori, Hudson. Small tap puts Waylon on a 35.501. Still out front by about 4.2 seconds on the clock. Starting to work his way through the field now. Minus the body tuck, that was a very unique way to go through the chicane. Two down, 3 to go. 35.501 with a 7. Waylon off of TQ pace by about half a second right now. Mike Majori running second, 33.502. Sam Hudson running third, 33.507. Hefty in fourth, 32.506. Three down, 2 to go. 35.503 pace for Waylon Rose. Mike Majori on a 34.508 now. 8.3 seconds back from Waylon on the clock. Sam on a 33.505. Hefty on a 32.505. Coming up on 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
$35.502 pace.
Pace. 45 seconds left.
Sam and Hefty.
$30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
race clock's expired. Everyone keep driving.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. All stop. All done. Whalen going to take the win. 35.505. TQ from round 1 stands up. Mike Majori goes 34.505. Sam Hudson 32.504. Mike Hanulek 32.504. Only 3/10 between Sam and Hefty. Hefty, can I see you for a minute? So it is almost 3:20 now. We're going to look to start the mains hopefully about 3:30 here. That'll be in about 10 minutes. I'll get those set up and posted. I'll let you guys know when they're online. Just have one quick edit to make here. All right, the mains are posted online. I'll print them out now. First up is going to be Tamiya TTO2 Spec B main, full B main of 8 cars. We're not going to run a C main of just 2 cars. So that's going to be Troy, Martin, Cole, Larry, Sean, Tom, Chad, and Jessica. You will be up first. We're going to get started in about 5 minutes at 3:30. Rookie class will be up second, so just be aware of that. Foam tire touring car plus 1 volunteer, you'll be up to corner marshal first in about 5 minutes. All right, it is 3:30. Let's get Tamiya TTO2 Spec B main headed to the driver's stand, please. It's going to be Troy, Martin, Cole, Larry, Sean, Tom, Chad, Jessica. Corner marshals are going to be those foam touring car drivers plus one volunteer. This will be our only B main of the day. When we start our A mains, reminder, podium photos. Top 3 cars, top 3 drivers to the front of the driver's stand. We'll take podium photos real quick between each main event. So if you're coming up following an A main event, please wait at the bottom of the driver's stand until we get our photos taken real quick. I see Tom out to corner. Thank you, Tom, for volunteering. I see Sam's out there. We need the rest of our foam, touring, and modified drivers. Jordan's out here. Yeah, rookie class will be up next, and I moved the TTO2A main to race number 5. So the driver who bumps from this B main will be in race 5. Put an extra couple races in between to give you time to get your car charged and ready. One bump, yep. Always one bump from our lower mains. Do we have all of our corners out there? Yep, okay. Let's go ahead and get the grid set. The driver starting first is going to start down here at the end of the sweeper. So Troy, pull up as close to the first turn as you want to, and then we'll grid everyone behind you from there. Perfect. Let's give yourselves about 3-4 feet between each car. So it's Troy, Martin, Cole will be the next car. Go ahead and pull up Cole, Larry after Cole. Where's Larry? Larry, go ahead and pull up kind of in the middle of the apex of the sweeper there. Perfect. Next car is going to be Sean Goodman, then Tom Peterson, Chad Milner, and Jessica Lewis. That is too close. Tom, you want to help spread those guys back out? There we go. Looks good. Okay. Grid is set. Corner marshals are in place. This is TTO2 Spec B main. Drivers, we're going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Take it easy, drivers. Got to work together here. Big mix-up on the first lap. We got Martin out front. Let's see if we can pick him up. He's in the chicane in front of the driver's stand. Nice big lead right now. Oh, looks like Sean has taken over that top spot. Sean Goodman to the lead. Leader is going to be on the back straightaway. Orange Mustang. in the wine glass. Martin drops to second. Martin in the wine glass now. Cole Becker running third. Chad Milner fourth. Troy Waffle in fifth. Tom Peterson sixth. Jessica Lewis seventh. Larry Mulholland in eighth. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Leader is that orange Mustang headed into the wine glass now. Cole Becker up to the 2. Martin in third. Battle for the lead is shaping up. Few taps out of your leader. Gonna let Cole close up. Oh, tap out of Cole. He goes upside down, rights himself. But that is gonna let Martin get by for second position. Sean Goodman goes by 12.9. Martin with a 12.7. 1.9 seconds to lead for Sean. Got to keep it smooth. Leader is in the chicane in front of the driver's stand, into the switchback, down the straightaway. He is going to be coming up on Jessica. Troy Waffle was right there in fourth. Looks like maybe he's going to fall back a little bit. Chad Milner going to move up to fourth. But Sean now trying to run away a little bit. Martin running in second. Sean Goodman looking for that bump spot into the A main. Started fifth in this one. He's keeping it smooth. Jessica let him go by. She is battling with Tom right now. That's a battle between Jessica and Tom as the lead cars come through. Just be careful. Cole is in third. Jessica and Tom as he comes through. Lets him go. Battle continues. But Sean Goodman's starting to run away at this point. Minute 35 to go. Martin and Cole are going to have to dig deep. Small tap out of Martin's going to let Cole close up a little bit. Oh, Cole hangs it up in the sweeper or the chicane in front of the driver's stand. Pressure is off of Martin at this point, but Sean has got a healthy 4.5 second lead over Martin at this point. Sean's just got to keep it smooth. Orange Mustangs coming through traffic. That's your leader. Give him some room. Be careful, Sean. We got a big battle in front of you. A lot of door banging going on as the leader comes through the field. 45 seconds left. Little bit of clear track now. Leader will be coming up on Troy. Second place car is coming through the battle between, looks like Tom and, that must be Chad. Too many silver Mercedes out there. Those things come pre-painted? Is that why they're all silver? Or did you guys just do this to me on purpose? 15 seconds to go. Sean has just got to keep it smooth, bring it home here, and he will bump into that A main. Race clock is expired. Everybody race it to the line, and you'll be done. Just waiting for Larry to finish up. Is Larry still out there? That must be it. All stop, all done. Oh, Larry's off the track. That's right. Sean Goodman takes the win and the bump up into that A main. Sean, you'll go to race number 5. Martin going to finish second. Cole in third. Troy in fourth. Chad fifth. Jessica sixth. Tom in seventh. Larry in eighth. So race number 5 for you, Sean. Switch them off. Drivers head back out to corner marshal. We got the rookie A main coming up now. We'll give Jessica a second to switch over cars here. All right, we have good checks from everybody. It looks like we've got most all of our corners out there. We need now one down by timing and scoring, please. One corner down by timing and scoring. Let's go ahead and start setting our grid. That'll take a second here. Jessica Lewis is your TQ, 22.502 in qualifying. Jessica, go ahead and pull up to that first position. You get to pick your spot as the TQ, and we'll line up everyone behind you. Rick Broman will line up second. Martin, you can help us give a good space between cars there. Shoot for about 4 feet between. Yeah, that's good, right? Let Jessica line up, and then we'll grid everyone else up behind her. There we go. Let's start Gary. Yep. And then behind Gary, let's start the next cars on the straightaway. So Tom Becker will be on the straightaway. And then Jamie behind him. Back him up a little bit. Yeah, back both those guys up. There we go. Perfect. All right, grid is set. Corner marshals are set. This is your rookie A-main, sponsored by Futaba USA Drivers. We're going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Oh, tap out of Jessica in the first corner is going to let Rick go by. Oh, but Rick crashes at the end of the martini glass. All kinds of things happening in the first couple of turns, and that is going to put Jordan Sparks out to the lead. All kinds of things happening in the first couple laps here. Jordan Sparks to the lead. Rick Broman running in second. Jordan from third overall. Great day of qualifying for Jordan. Rick Broman's hot behind him, though. Rick to the inside for the pass for the lead. Down the straightaway. Rick Broman out front now. Lots of race time left. Jordan will drop back to second. Jessica and Gary battling for third and fourth right now. Gary Bennett is caught up to Jordan. That's battle for second right now. Final 2 podium spots. Jessica not too far behind. Battle for second, third, and fourth is heating up right here. Small tap out of Jordan. He's trying to keep it smooth. Oh, stuck car in the chicane. Oh, Jessica goes inside. Great move to pass Gary Bennett for third. Now she's got her sights set on Jordan. Checks up a little bit. Small tap as she goes through the chicane. Oh, Jordan taps out, and Jessica up to the 2 spot now. Good recovery after a tap in the beginning of the race in the first corner. Leader is Rick Broman, though. He's got a massive lead on the field. In fact, he is right behind Jessica on track. He wants to put her a lap down. Not the best day of qualifying for Rick. Always got a real fast car. A little inconsistent in qualifying today for him. So he will be happy for this win if he can hang on. But we are approaching the halfway point. Still lots of race time left. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Race order top to bottom is Rick, Jessica, Jordan, Gary, Jamie, Rick, Renfro, and Tom Becker. Race number 3 will be up next. That's going to be your GT12 A-Main. Mike Malkinson, Carson Goodman, Matt Thomas, Alex Danilchek, Alan Couch, Lynn Cluck, Mike Clifton, Larry Mulholland. You guys should be ready to go. So Rick just on a Sunday drive at this point. Massive lead over the field. 16-second lead over Jessica. Jessica with a solid lead over Jordan right now, about 3.5 seconds. Does got to keep it smooth, though, because Jordan's been very consistent this whole run. Oh, and Jordan goes upside down the chicane, but Jessica checks up as she gets together with Gary. 3:45 down, 1:15 left in this one. No close battles on the track. .20 seconds left to go in this one. No close battles.
15 seconds left.
Race clock has expired. Everybody race it to the line and you will be done. That's a race all stop, all done. Rick Broman going to take the win. Rick Broman going to take the win. Jessica Lewis finishes second. Gary Bennett to third there in the last closing seconds of the race. Jordan going to finish fourth. Jamie Renfro fifth. Rick Renfro sixth. And Tom was off the track early. So let's see Rick Broman, Jessica Lewis, Gary Bennett to the front of the driver's stand for a podium photo, please.
Up next, race number 3. GT12 by Super Rad. Amen. Link luck. Mike Clifton.
All right, let's get Jessica, Jordan, Tom, Jamie, Rick Renfro back out to corner marshal, please. GT12 drivers, go ahead and start rolling it out. Getting them
Alan Couch.
here.
Matt Thomas.
Not like that, Alan.
Larry Mulholland.
You got it out of the way.
Carson Goodman.
Oh, we got a
Mike Mockinson.
stopped car in the short chute on the right side. Be careful. Clifton's just wandering around the track. What are you doing over there?
Alex Danelkick.
We will need one corner in the center, please. We have good checks from everyone, so let's go ahead and start gridding it up. Man, Alan. God, we can't take you anywhere. Mike Malkinson is your TQ. He's going to line up in the sweeper where you choose, Mike, and we'll grid everyone else behind you. There we go. Carson Goodman going to line up second. Matt Thomas third. Alex Danelcheck fourth. Alan Couch fifth. Lynn Cluck sixth. Mike Clifton seventh. Larry Mulholland eighth. Is Clifton fully retired, or are we going to... Yep, there we go. Lynn, go ahead and pull up behind Alan. Clifton is going to be... in between you and Larry there. Perfect. There we go, right there. Perfect. Larry, you can pull up a little bit if you want. There we go. Okay. Grid set. GT12, sponsored by Superad. Drivers, we're going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Smooth start, everyone. That is how it's done. Nice work. Oh, upside down in the sweeper for your TQ. Look out. Watch it in the sweeper. It's clear. What a turn of events. Top 2 cars crashing on the first lap. This is going to change things up quite a bit here. Alex Danelcheck from 4th to 1st. Green car with the yellow wing in the sweeper is your leader, Alan Couch from... Oh, Alan wasn't second. He's tumbling down the board now. I didn't see what happened there. Alex, Mike, Carson, Matt, Mike, Alan, Lynn, and Larry. You're running order. So let's pick up your leader, Alex Danelcheck. He is headed into the martini glass now. This is a battle for the lead. Mike Malkinson hot on his tail. They are going to be coming up on Larry. This is the battle for the lead behind you, Larry. Oh, Malkinson looks to the inside but can't make it stick. He gets hung up. Oh, and a big body tuck, and Alex's car is going to let Carson Goodman take over the lead now. Big time body tuck for Alex. He needs some help. Is there a corner down there? Why is there no corner in that spot? Oh, I guess it's fixed. A little bit of chaos here. Carson Goodman going to be your new leader. White, black car going across the start-finish line now. He's going to be behind Lynn Cluck. Big lead for Carson, 4.0 seconds over Matt Thomas. Carson's on the straightaway. Matt is just entering the hairpin in the back right corner of the track. Matt on the straightaway now. Carson looking to put Mike a lap down. He does. Maybe not in the way he intended. Mike Clifton from 7th up to 3rd. Third place car is white and red on the back straightaway right now. Alan Couch back up to 4th. No immediately close battles at this point. Approaching the halfway point. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. This is race 3. Race 4 will be up next, World GT. third place cars coming up on Larry. Carson has put third place down a lap now. Lynn Cluck running in fourth. Lynn up from the 6th overall starting position. No close battles at this point. Leader's got the whole field to come through. Take your time, Carson. Everybody should recognize your paint scheme, so everyone work together out there. Malkinson and Lynn Cluck, a battle right now. Looks like Malkinson
1
is
minute left.
taking over the 4th spot. So now Malkinson has got to set his sights on Clifton. Oh, and that is Lynn off the track. So Malkinson gonna
45 seconds left.
Mike Clifton, but there's only about 40 seconds left to go. Clifton just got to keep it smooth, and he will snatch up that final podium spot.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Just as I say that, Clifton has got a mirror full of Mike Malkinson. Malkinson trying to work through some lap traffic here. Clifton decides to go over both pipes, race it to the line as they try to get cornered. Oh my gosh, what happened there? Mike Malkinson going to pick up third position overall in the last.
All drivers are finished.
Race it to the line. You will be done. That is a race. Everyone is all done, all stop, all done. Carson Goodman going to take the win, goes 27 laps. Matt Thomas will finish second. Mike Malkinson in the last couple corners will finish third. Chaos coming down to the line there. Mike Clifton will drop back to fourth. Alan Couch in fifth. Lynn Cluck sixth. Alex Danilchik 7th, Larry Mulholland 8th. So let's get Carson, Matt, and Mike Malkinson to the front of the driver's stand for a podium photo, please.
Up next, race number 4. WGT10R. A main. Chad Milner. Mike Crozier. Lynn Cluck.
All right, GT12 drivers back out to Corner Marshal. World GTA main is coming up now. All right, if we have our corner marshals out there and drivers are sufficiently warmed up, we can go ahead and set our grid. We only got 3 cars here, so we can go ahead and start everyone in the sweeper. Yeah, you can all start on the straightaway too. That'll work. Perfect. All right, World GTA main drivers are going to go racing on the sound of the tone, less than 5. Oh, Chad to the lead. Gives the wheel to Crozier. Parks Lynn at the same time. That was almost a master class on takeouts there. But Crozier back to lead, but not without a sufficient body tuck from Chad on the way by. Chad hangs it up coming on the straightaway, though. I think every car on the track has a body tuck right now. 1 down, 4 to go. Chad is out front. Crozier closing in. Crozier's got a little issue with the body there. Lynn decides to go inside the straightaway. Watch straightaway. Go low on the straightaway. Okay, it's clear. Okay. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Chad is out front. Crozier running second. Going to be some very interesting consistency statistics at the end of this one. Lynn decided to retire the car, so we're left with Chad and Mike Crozier still running. Chad's got a lap on Crozier. Crozier's going to have to unlap himself and then make up all that time, though. Looks like the car's come in a little bit at this point. Not really sure what was going on in the beginning there. Chad's going to try to make his car as wide as possible. Not let Crozier unlap himself. Crozier goes inside, but then didn't turn. All right, everyone is
1 minute left.
with a minute left. A triple DNF. You guys want to even do a podium photo? Everyone is marched away. All right, everybody marched away. All right, they're here. Podium photo. Let's get these guys to the front of the driver's stand. All right, let's get those World GT drivers back out to corner, please. Plus 2 volunteers. I see Carson down here. Carson is volunteering. I don't know if that was his intent, but he is now. Need 1 additional volunteer corner, please. Race number 5.
Up next, race number 5. Tamiya TT02 spec by Tamiya USA. Amen.
Sponsored by
Gary
Tamiya
Lewis,
USA.
Evan Roberts,
I see all 3 of our
Matt
World
Thomas,
GT drivers are there.
Alan Couch,
Back out cornering now.
Sean Goodman, Wes Briscoe,
Carson's out there.
Micah
We'll
Keegan-Finn.
Volunteer. Oh, Alex is here. Alex will use you down at the bottom of the driver's stand ramp, please.
Craig Cheaterson,
All right, let's go ahead and get them lined up. TQ is going to be Gary Lewis. Gary can line it up in the sweeper where you want. We'll grade everyone else behind you. Wes Briscoe will line up second. Evan Roberts third. Craig Peterson fourth. Matt Thomas in fifth. Alan Couch sixth. Micah in seventh. Sean Goodman eighth. All right. Grid is looking good. Corner marshals are in place. Look alive. We are going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Off and underway. Pretty clean start. Little bit of rubbing off the line as looks like Micah goes by Allen in the first corner. Other than that, remains unchanged. Fastest 2 cars in qualifying were Gary and Wes. They want to try to break away, but Evan is hot in tow. Craig not far behind. Matt not far behind him. (11.3) to an 11.5, 11.7, 11.6 for your top 4 cars. Gary, the fastest one on the track right now. Green car is out front. Everybody should know paint jobs from qualifying. Oh, no, Briscoe goes upside down coming on the straightaway. That's probably the only mistake I've seen out of him all day. He's going to tumble back in the field. Evan Roberts going to move up to the 2 spot. He's only about a straightaway length behind Gary right now, and he's running just about as fast. So anything could happen. Long race, lots of time left here. Now the battle is on between Matt, Wes, and Craig. Looks like, no, Alan is not up in part of that battle, so just be careful there, Alan, as there is a battle for the final podium spot going on right in front of you. Briscoe going to pull away a little bit. Craig and Matt locked in battles. They come down the straightaway right now. Matt goes 12.5, Craig 12.6. Little tap out of Matt. Craig going to close up. Alan is in that battle. Sorry, I looked at the wrong part of the computer screen. So Alan and Micah right there too. This is the battle for 4th through 7th. Oh, and Alan gets through all of that. Alan going to move from, I think, 6th up to 4th in one move. Now Craig trying to battle back. He's all over the back door of Alan. Wes goes upside down in front of the driver's stand. Now it's on for 3rd position. Evan and Gary have broken well away from the field. Evan Roberts the lead. I wasn't even watching what was happening out front because the battle for the final podium spot is so close there. New leader Evan Roberts battling with Gary Lewis as they come down the straightaway. Halfway point, 235 down, 225 to go. Into the front chicane. Let's go to the front. Evan goes wide into the hairpin, cuts it back in, and blocks Gary from overtaking right there. Gary backs out. He's just being patient, looking for anything that Evan will give him. throw a blanket over the two of them. This is locked in battle. Alan, you're going to have battle for the lead coming up behind you. Just be aware. Oh, the two leaders come together. That is going to let Briscoe close back up. Now Briscoe right all over Evans' back door. Gary Lewis back to the lead. Battle for second and third is on now. West looking inside, can't make it stick. There might have even been a small amount of contact there, just a little bit of rubbing. They're so close. Matt, this is the second and third coming through. Just be aware. Let them go by here when you can. Thank you, Matt. West trying everything he can. Watch out, guys. Leaders coming through. Oh, my gosh. How do they get through that? I believe that is Micah. Second and third is going to be behind you. Oh, Evan taps out. Come through the chicane. Maybe a little
1 minute left.
Lap traffic there. 1 minute left to go. Now West has got to set his sights on Gary. Not sure who that orange car is. That is second place coming through. Briscoe gets by onto the straightaway. Gary goes 11-0.
45 seconds left.
Evan 11-8. Top three cars have broken away. Fourth place is Craig Peterson, so Evan's got a little bit of a cushion now, but he's got to get through some lap traffic. Gary's just got to keep it smooth. Not so
30
much
seconds left.
in front of him. Sean, leader, will be behind you, but he's not there yet. Just be aware. About 20 seconds left to go. No real close battles left on the track anymore, but
15 seconds left.
It was hot and heavy for a while there. Gary's just got to keep it smooth. Wes has got to dig. He's got to find something in the last couple corners here. We're coming down to the final seconds of the race. Wes is going to get by. This is going to be their final lap. Evan's going to get caught. Gary's just got to hold on for a couple more turns. Wes is charging hard. When you hit the line, you will be
All
done.
drivers are finished.
That's a race. All stop, all done. Give him a hand. That was a very close race for a lot of positions. Gary Lewis going to take the win. Wes Briscoe will finish second. Evan Roberts in third. Craig Peterson fourth. Matt Thomas fifth. Micah in sixth. Allen in seventh. Sean in eighth. Nice race, guys. Let's get Gary, Wes, and Evan to the front of the driver's stand.
Up next, race number 6. Formula 1 by MKS Servos. Amen.
To me, a TTO2 spec A main never disappoints.
Jesse Gallen.
Great racing.
Alan
guys.
Couch.
TTO2 drivers are back out to corner marshal.
Mike
Thank
Majori.
you for everyone being so prompt. This is the F1 A main hitting the track now. Mike, Evan, Jesse, Allen.
Evan Roberts.
All right, let's shut the straightaway down. We'll get this one gridded up and started. We only got 4 of you, so you can all start behind on the. You can all start on the straightaway if you like. Yeah, we can do that. We got few enough cars here where we can. Yeah, just have Mike pull up there. That's perfect. Evan's going to start second, Jesse third, and Alan in fourth. Looks good. This is the F1A main, sponsored by MKS Servos. Drivers, we're going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Smooth start from everybody. Well, Evan goes for a little tumble there. Jesse going to go from third to second. Alan from fourth up to third. Evan going to fall back a little bit. Got some work to do. Mike Majori starting to break away already. Got a minute down. Mike Majori and Jesse have pulled away. They're both starting to come through and put a lap down on the field. Alan's running in third. This is race 6. Race number 7 will be up next. That's going to be Super Stock 12 scale A main, Waylon, Wes, and Alex. You guys should be ready to go. Just past the halfway point in this one. Running order is still Mike Majori, Jessica Lang, Alan Couch, Evan Roberts. Close battle between Alan and Evan is shaping up, though. 9/10 of a second between those guys. Alan heads through the chicane in front of the driver's stand. Mike Majori is putting Evan a lap down here. He'll be behind Alan next. Alan lets Mike go through, and that's going to let Evan close up. Battle for the final podium spot. Headed into the martini glass now. Into the chicane. Right corner hairpin, switchback, and down the straightaway. Alan maintains third for now. 0.3 of a second behind is Evan. Oh, Alan gets a little loose coming into the martini glass. Evan going to go by into third.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
seconds in this one. No close
30
battles.
seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Race clock's expired. Race it to the line, and you'll be done.
All drivers are finished.
It's a race. Mike Majori going to take the win from pole. Jessica Lang moves up from third to second. Evan Roberts will finish third. Alan Couch in fourth. So let's get Mike, Jesse, Evan to the front of the driver's stand, please.
Up next, race number 7. 1/12th Super Stock by Awesomatics USA. Amen.
All right, F1 drivers back out to corner. 4 of you should be sufficient. We got a 3-car race coming to the track now, so 4 corners should be just fine. These guys are all expert drivers as well, so 13.5, 12 scale, you guys can go ahead and start rolling them out. Let's get you checked in and gridded up.
Alex Danelkick. Wes Briscoe. Waylon Rose.
Save it. Don't do that. All right, no more new laps. I'm going to save you guys from yourselves. Start getting them gridded up here. You guys can go behind the start-finish line there as well. Okay. Grid is set. Corner marshal, we need one down here by timing and scoring probably. Alan, why don't you just slide over here? If they fly into the door, you can run from this corner instead. All right, drivers, this is Superstock 12 Scale sponsored by Awesomatics USA. We're going to go racing on the sound of the tone, less than 5. Nice smooth start. Pole sitter Waylon Rose going to lead him out on lap 1. Gets a little sideways coming down the straightaway, but hangs on to it. Not quite sure why all the cars do that for the first couple laps while they have full battery power. It is definitely frightening. Waylon's starting to pull away a little bit already. 8-2 to Briscoe's 8-2. 8-1s out of your top 2 drivers, 9/10 of a second between them. Long race, 45 seconds in. Tap out of your leader. Briscoe going to be all over the back door now. Hot lap 8-0 from Briscoe on that same lap where Waylon tapped. Battle is on now. Tap out of Briscoe at the end of the sweeper is going to give Waylon a cushion again, but there is a lot of race time left. A minute 30 down, 6:30 to go. Straight line through the chicane out of Briscoe. .5 seconds the gap now. Both drivers probably settling in for a good chunk in the middle of this race. It could come down to the end. Depends on a lot of factors. Tire wear, battery, motor, gearing. This is race 7. Race 8 will be up next. That's going to be US VTA. Evan, Larry, Sean, Chad. You guys should be ready to go. .5 to an 8-2. 1 second the gap last time by, but there was a tap out of Briscoe. Now going to be 1.1. Waylon with a pretty sizable 4.4 second lead now as we get closer to the halfway point in this one. 3:45 down, 4:15 left. Hot lap in this one still belongs to Wes with an 8-0. Five down, 3 to go. 6.1 second lead for Whalen now. Both the top two drivers have settled into the 8.3 second lap range. Six down, 2 left to go. Race number 8 should be ready. USVTA, Evan, Larry, Sean, Chad. Upside down car at the end of the straight. Allen's got it. Whalen is closing in on putting Wes a lap down. Will Wes make him work for it?
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Wes goes wide and the hairpin shows him the door and then slams it back shut. Here's the
15 seconds left.
10 seconds to go. Race clock's expired. Everybody keep going. Wes Briscoe will finish.
All drivers are finished.
No laps given. That's a race. All stop, all done. Get all three drivers to the front of the driver's stand. Whalen going to take the win. Wes in second, Alex in third.
Up next, race number 8. USPTA by Team Brood Racing. Amen.
Wait.
Larry
Whalen
Mulholland.
saw me break 3 bumpers straight lining the chicane, so he probably took the safer route.
Evan Roberts. Sean Goodman. Chad Milner.
All right, USVTA coming to the line. USVTA sponsored by Team Brood Racing. TQ is Evan Roberts, 27.5 flat in qualifying. Get our 3 2-wall scale drivers back out there. We could use 2 volunteers. At least 1 volunteer. 2 would be preferable. 1 at the end of the straightaway, 1 at the bottom of the driver's stand ramp, please. Maybe if there's a driver from the next race waiting and their car is ready. If you're down there, I can't see you. Tiny, are you cornering? maybe. All right, let's get him gridded up here. 4 cars, we can start behind the grid as we normally would. So let's go ahead and line up with the TQ Evan by the Motive banner and everybody else behind him. Okay, we've got our grid set. Drivers are going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Oh my gosh. All kinds of carnage in the first turn. TQ is going to get away though. Sean Goodman up to the 2 spot. Chad Miller up to the 3. Larry's got his work cut out for him now, but he's got a good car. He's plenty of time left in the race as well. Evan is checking up. He wants to make it a race. Larry all over the back of Sean now. Sean looking inside on Evan. Sean goes for a tumble. Larry going to move up to the 3rd. Got his sights set on the back of Chad's car now. Chad got a nice little tape indicator on the back so you can tell left from right. Oh, tumble out of Chad's car. He goes upside down. The whole field's going to go by. Larry up to the 2 spot. Now Larry trying to hunt down Evan. Sean up to 3rd, but Chad goes right back into 3rd. Taps in the chicane, and now Sean back to 3rd. Nobody wants that final podium spot. Coming up on 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. This is race 8. Race 9 will be up next. Stock Touring Car A main. Hefty, Mike Majori, Carson Goodman, Sam Hudson, Gary Lewis, Justin Gilkison, Ryan Tiny Welch. You guys are up next. Sean only 1.4 seconds back from Larry now. Closing up even tighter this lap. They're into the switchbacks. This is a battle for 2nd and 3rd. Chad is waiting in the wings. Anything could happen here. Chevy C10 is in the hunt. Small tap out of Larry in the chicane. Lets Sean close up even more. Now only 5/10 between them as they head through the martini glass into the front chicane again. Sean really closes up in the switchback. 12.5 to a 12.2. Minute 45 to go. Lots of time to work with still. Seven-tenths of a second between Larry and Sean. Coming up on 1 minute left.
1 minute left.
Tap out of Sean. It's going to give a little more cushion for for Larry. Tap out of Sean has let Chad close up, though, so now he's got to play defense.
45 seconds left.
Evan wants none of it. Backs off. All right, Chad's got to put his head down. Sean closing back in on Larry, though.
30 seconds
Larry
left.
goes for a tumble. Sean going to go by into second. Chad goes through, too. Just like that, Larry goes from second to fourth. One corner. Now Chad looking inside on Sean.
15 seconds left.
This is going to come right down to the end here. Sean and Chad going to get by for one more lap. Is Larry going to get by? Larry gets by too. This is going to be the last lap, though. Chad going to have to try to make something happen here in the final couple corners. Looks inside. Nice pass. Chad going to overtake for that second position. What a pass in the last couple corners there. Give him a hand. Chad going to finish second overall. Waiting for Larry to finish up. Is Larry not done? Larry pulled off early again. Okay.
All drivers are finished.
Win. Chad second. Sean in third. All right, nice. One of those VTA drivers, that'll be fun to watch on the replay. We stream on YouTube and Twitch. You can go back and rewatch these races if you're a
Stock touring car by Orca USA. A-Main.
We need
Tiny.
one volunteer for
Justin
sure.
Gilkison.
We got a full A-Main of stock touring car coming up here.
Hefty Jesus. Mike Majori. Sam Hudson. Carson Goodman. Gary Lewis.
All right, we have good checks from everyone. Let's go ahead and start setting our grid. TQ, Hefty will line up first. Everyone pile in behind him. Starting order is going to be Hefty, Mike Majori, Carson Goodman, Sam Hudson, Gary Lewis, Justin Gilkison, and Tiny. Let me make sure we have correct minimum lap set for this layout here. Okay. All right, grid is set. Corner marshals are in place. This is the stock touring car A-Main, sponsored by Orca USA drivers. We are going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Good start. Carson already looking inside on Majori in the first couple corners. Decides to not go for it, backs out. Hefty already pulling away. Battle is going to be for second through the rest of the field. Tap out of Carson. Sam Hudson going to get by into second position. Now there's a big pile up in the back of the field. Didn't see how that all started necessarily. But we've got Sam Hudson from 4th up to 3rd. Justin from 6th up to 4th. Oh, watch the end of the straightaway. Watch the end of the straightaway. Watch the end of the straightaway. We got a dead car into the straightaway. Watch it, still there. Got to get that car out of there. There we go. We got missing an axle and a wheel, and wow. There is a whole left front corner of that car missing. Minute in, Hanyulik out front. He's got a 3.6 second lead over Mike. I was trying to call out that dead car at the end of the straightaway. That, for all intents and purposes, worked out it probably to the best it could have. No one blasted Carson's car as it was sitting there on its side. 145 down, 3:15 to go. Hot lap in this one's a 9-1 for Hanyulik out front. So Majori, whatever happened, he's recovered well. He's all over the back door of Justin now. Sam Hudson's got a nice cushion over Justin at this point, 3.2 seconds. Hanyulik starting to come through the field. He's looking to put Sam a lap down, which will complete his lap on the entire field. And he does. Clean track in front of the leader. Majori and Gilkison in a battle through the martini glass now. They'll be coming up on, I believe that's Tiny. Oh, Justin sends it for a ride. Majori going to go back to the 3 spot. Tiny, that is you in the blue, I believe. Majori will be behind you. Just be aware when he gets there. And 4th will be behind you next. So Majori's got his sights set on Sam now. Sam's had a few little taps, but he's still got a 2-second advantage over Majori at this point. 2.2 seconds on that lap. White car is your second place car down the back straightaway. 3:05 down, 1:55 left to go. Top to bottom order is Hefty, Sam, Mike Majori, Justin, Tiny, Gary, and Carson off early. USGTA Main, you will be up next. Drivers, you know who you are. You should be ready to go. A few of you are back-to-back, so we will give you some time. Ooh, body tuck on Tiny as he comes through the chicane. Gap between Sam and Mike Majori is dwindling. It was 1.5 seconds last time by. Got to be closer this time by. Now 1 second. Majori is making up a lot of time. Sam's car doesn't look to have the same entry steering that Majori's has, but a small tap
1 minute
Majori
left
is going to let Justin close back up. So now Mike Majori's got to go on defense. Oh, no. Tiny gets sideways as they were trying to come through the chicane. That is unfortunate. Right there as Tiny got sideways.
45 seconds left.
Broken car right as Mike was coming through. Small tap. They came together, and Justin's going to sneak by into 3rd. So now the battle is on. Majori back on the offensive, but now he's chasing Justin instead of Sam. We've got 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Sam just going to try to keep it smooth, stay in 2nd. That'll be a great finish for him. Majori pushing hard. So is Justin. They are both closing on Sam. 1.9 second the gap. Last time by, now it's 1.8. 6/10 between Justin and Mike
15
Majori.
seconds left.
Hanyulik is coming through the field again. Oh, Mike Majori gets sideways in front of Hanyulik. Hanyulik backs out. Doesn't need to put him another lap down. Stay out of that battle if you can. 3-2. Sam Hudson going to finish 2nd. Justin 3rd. Mike Majori 4th. Gary Lewson 5th. Tiny in 6th. And Carson in 7th. So let's get Hefty, Sam, and Justin to the front of the driver's stand for a podium photo, please.
Up next, race number 10. USGT by X-Ray/RC America.
All right, let's get these
Amen.
USGT
Tiny.
cars checked in. We got a couple back-to-back guys, so we'll roll them out slow here. Corner marshals
Gary
are gonna
Lewis.
be those drivers from stock touring car. I see Mike is out there. I see Alex is cornering.
Jesse Gallen.
you. Jessica is cornering. Sam's headed out. We need someone at the end of the
Hefty
straightaway.
Jesus.
Sam's head there, and Carson's down at that end. Perfect. We have corner marshals.
Micah Kiakenfen. Justin Gilkison.
Just waiting for Crozier to check in. I see his car out there. I'm guessing he did his warm-up laps early. So just get Crozier to run across the line just to make sure you're checking. Do a parade. Oh. Look at that thing wrap the corner. All right.
Mike Crozier.
There we go. All right, let's get him gridded up here. No more new laps. Gary Lewis is going to be your TQ. Gary can pick his spot in the sweeper that he wants to start. Justin going to line up behind him. Then it's going to be Hefty. Jesse will be in 4th. Micah 5th. Tiny in 6th. And Crozier in 7th. There we go. Looking good. Corner marshals are in place. This is the USGT A-Main, sponsored by X-Ray and RC America. Drivers, we're going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Off and underway. Clean start from everybody. Excellent start. Hefty already passed Justin into 2nd. He had a fast car in qualifying, but couldn't keep it on all 4 tires. Let's see what he can do in the main. Gary Lewis going to try to run away. Gary got a great car, too. 9.9 is the fast lap so far. Gary turned that one on lap 2. Hefty is in the hunt, trying to close in. Mike turns his own 9.9 to Gary's 10.0. 9.8 to a 9.6 as they both try to go faster. They've broken away from Justin a little bit now, and Justin's broken away from the rest of the field. Tiny's running in 4th, Mike in 5th. Ooh, who was that? That was Justin crashing the sweeper, but he keeps it on all 4. Now Gary's giving himself a little bit of a cushion. They're going to start to come through the field. Keep it low in the short chute. Upside down car. It's clear now. Oh, tap out of Hefty is going to give Gary some breathing room. This could be a layout where we see the advantage of having a 4-wheel drive car. It's kind of an interesting thing about this class mix of 4-wheel drive and front-wheel drive cars. On the previous layout, front-wheel drive was definitely dominant. Four-wheel drive cars have the advantage of 4 driven wheels. Front-wheel drive has the advantage of no weight limit, so they can make that thing as light as they want. Tiny, you'll have the battle for the lead coming up behind you. Just be aware. 2 down, 3 to go. Lots of time left in this one. Leader gets by Tiny. 2nd place goes through as well. 3rd place is still Justin. He's not that far back. Anything could happen with a lot of race time left. Small taps out of Hefty. Gary keeping a nice, tight, smooth line. Straight lines the front chicane. Crozier, you'll have the leaders coming up on you. Just be aware when they get there. Green car is the leader. Yellow car is 2nd place. Thank you, Crozier. Battle continues. 9/10 of a second. That gap has stayed pretty consistent over the middle of this race. just past the halfway point. 2:15 left to go. Foam Tire Touring Car will be up next. Final race of the day. You guys should be ready to go. Watch it coming on the straightaway. Watch it coming on the straightaway. Leader has to check up as there was an upside down car. That lets Hefty close up. Oh, Gary gets it wrong in the front chicane, but manages to save it. Keeps it on all fours. Hefty to the lead. Now Gary's got to chase. Hefty has to defend. .135 left to go as they cross the line that time by. It was a 9-9 to a 10-1. This time by a 9-8 to a 10-0. So Hefty trying to run away. Leader's going to be behind you, Tiny. Oh, who was that? Gary puts it off the track, so that is a big cushion for Hefty now. Gap was 0.6. It's going to be much larger now. 3.7 second lead.
1 minute left.
Unfortunate tap out for Gary Lewis there, but he stays pretty well ahead of Justin at this point, full straightaway and sweeper length. So that might be all she wrote for this one as we come up on 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
No close battles remaining in the closing seconds of this one. Race clock's expired. Race it to the line and you'll be finished. Just waiting on
all drivers are finished.
Jesse to finish. That's race all stop, all done. Give him a hand. Hefty gonna take the win. Goes 30 laps. Gary Lewis in second, also 30 laps. Justin in third. Tiny in fourth. Micah in fifth. Mike Crozier sixth. Jesse in seventh. So let's get Hefty, Gary, and Justin to the front of the driver's stand.
Up next, race number 11. Foam Touring. A main.
All right. USGT drivers back out to corner marshal, please. Last race of the day. Hefty was back to back, but we should have everyone else from USGT back out there. Waylon, Rose, Mike Majori, Sam Hudson, Mike Hanulik to the track. Get them warmed up.
Waylon Rose. Mike Majori. Hefty Jesus. Sam Hudson.
All right. No more new laps. We'll go ahead and get him gridded up this time by. Waylon Rose is your TQ. Let him pick his spot. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, you pulled off. I thought that meant you were done. And let me save you from yourself. Let's not do any more. All right, Waylon Rose is your TQ. He'll line up in the sweeper where he wants to. Yeah, we can spread this one way out if you want. There we go. Perfect. Make sure the minimum lap times are set correctly here. Okay. Corner marshals are in place. The grid is set. Foam Touring A main. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Your TQ taps. This could get interesting. Majority to the lead. Sam Hudson not far behind. And Hefty waiting in the wings. So Waylon has looked pretty unstoppable in this class, but he taps out on lap number 2. Mike Majori is there, so now the battle is on. Oh, and then Mike taps out, exit of the martini glass. Waylon back to the lead. Hefty with the rubber tire car up to second now, but gets a body tuck as he comes through. That is a trademark of touring car racing in a modern age. Body tucks with every little tap you make. We should just start open wheel racing so there's no more body tucks. Just put those SK looking bodies on there. Hefty sends it into the penalty box. So there is a battle between Majori and Hudson right here. These two guys are about the same speed. Waylon's been on a bit of another level. Oh, Mike looks inside, has to back out through 2 different corners. Small tap out of Sam. And Mike gets by to get back into that second position. Now Sam will try to chase. .245 down, 2:15 left to go. Waylon, Mike Majori, Sam, Mike Hanulik. That's the running order. That's the order they qualified in. Waylon shows that he is also not immune to body tucks. don't think Sam has had a body tuck yet this race, so if he wants to go ahead and get his in, more than welcome to do so. Automatic DQ if you don't at least have one body tuck in the race.
One minute left.
One to go. Order remains the same. No close battles on track.
45 seconds left. $30 left. $15 left.
Race clock has expired. Race it to the line, and you will be done.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. All stop. All done. Whalen going to take the win. Mike Majori in second. Sam Hudson third. Mike Hanulek in fourth. Top three guys. Let's get a podium photo, and we will wrap it up. That's the end of racing today. Thank you for coming out to race number 7 in our 9-race series. We'll have updated points next week.